With more Persona 3 Reload, where we just finished our last, well, we finished our first trip to Tartarus. We can't go any further. I guess while all this is loading, I'll, that's what's going on. So before we continue, obviously, we just finished up Tartarus for the time being. So we need to reach floor 22. Which we have. We can't progress any further in Tartarus. Level 12 we just reached, even though we get to grind for a little bit. Odd morsel is fine. 40,000 yen of materials. We're not going to know if we have that yet, but I made us, at least we have the save there for that. And then we have the... So, the idea is that we don't want to save until we've sold all of our materials. And if we've got less than 40,000, we want to reload the save. However, I'm looking at how much we've got. We've got 18,000... nearly 20,000 yen, and we still got a bunch to sell. So, see how it goes, and go from there. But, pretty much that's what we're doing. Let's, exit from here. I have no need to continue in this, at least.
Yes.
What are you done for the day? Yes, so we're completely finished. Rest up and come prepared for our next expedition. Yo, Thomas, you by yourself today. Dude, was the rumor about you and Takaba-san coming to school together even true? So the one thing that we have to also consider is I have to not only finish that stuff off, I also need to finish the... I need to keep an eye out for those Twilight Fragments, because I'm going to probably use those Twilight Fragments to spend on the clock at the start of Tartarus, so that every time we return back there, we can go and progress. Only on the first day. Yeah, well, it's not like I care or anything. Anyways, you must be pretty unlucky to have to transfer here. But you seriously don't know? Weird stuff's been happening at the school. Well, folks who say they've heard strange voices. I guess since you've always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything. So, yeah, all the stuff for the afternoon is mandatory story stuff.
Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come?
So yeah, we have to sell our materials and then like we do some karaoke. Why are you asking me?
No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
I'm gonna hang out with my classmate after school. According to Igor, the strength of his social link is the strength of the persona. So I had to go with him. Okay, so I guess this is our tutorial. Well, we did get the full social link. I guess this is our first, like, social link that we gain that can actually do something. So I think the full one is always, like, story-related.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
At least that's how it was in the other games.
Well, was I right or was I right? Soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name.
So there was a secret menu in one of the spots.
I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
Main thing to watch out for is going to be those Twilight Fragments, because I definitely need them. Know what you mean.
You do? Really?
Especially since I'm going to need them to open chests, as well as open, get that, like, booster thing at the clock.
Man, I wasn't expecting that.
I just hope that it stays permanently open, because that would be really useful if it's, I'm probably going to get that one that's at the start of Tartarus, because that means every time we return there via a teleporter, we can keep getting refreshed. As opposed to, like, there was a random one on, like, floor 17 or something like that. It's like, I'm not coming back to floor 17.
By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here, too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
Kenji Tomachika seems to have taken a liking to me. Voice is ringing inside my head. Okay, yes, this is very similar to the, this is gonna be a... Alright, which one are we getting?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Magician Arcana.
Magician, okay. I don't think I have a magician on me. Just classmate. Just classmate. We'll have a look and see what it says when we get the thing. So social links. Meet certain people in school or in the city, you may develop a social link with them. When fusing personas, these social links will affect the result of fusion. So that would be like, if it's like Persona 5, I believe the higher the rank, the more experience points they get when they're fused together or something like that. Fuse a persona that has the same arcana as one of your social links, these resulting persona will gain bonus experience. Yeah, so that stacks as well. Try to establish relationships with many people to enhance your persona's ability. Okay, so it was both.
What? It's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going. But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
I can't remember which year this game was made. Like, the original. I want to say it's like mid-2000s, maybe like 2008. 2007 was the iPhone, right? I know 2012, I think 2012 or 2014 was Persona 4. 5 was announced to be like ages ago. It was like it was announced a long time ago, but then they released it eventually in 2017. I think it was. Because they've all got cell phones, but they don't have receiving invites by email. You can now receive invites via messages from your social links. So this has to be pre like 2008, because they had smartphones in 5. In 4, I can't remember if they had smartphones. It would make sense for them to have them, I guess. If you visited a business at least once, you'll be added to their mailing list. Visit different facilities to receive updates and special offers. Let's return to the door.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
And by the way, regarding the dark hour, you may go this may go without saying, but it's impossible to do business at any stores during that time. Make sure you're ready in advance. You don't want to get caught unprepared when it's too late. Okay, so we've got mail. We've already talked to all those people, so it's fine. We just came back from Tartarus, so check the network for a second. Let's see what other people did. So everyone's average level was 7. Tartarus explored floors 30. I think that's the average, because we got to 22. We went to Tartarus, defeated Swift Axel, which is... Ruthless Ice Raven is the first boss. Swift Axel, I think, was the second or third one. We went all the way to 22, so we beat all of those. Studied in your room, worked at Chagall Cafe, slept in your bed, played the arcade, made use of Wild Duck Burger, made use of karaoke, made use of Wakatsu Kitchen. So we're going to be doing karaoke. But first we're going to go and sell the materials. Because we need to have at least 40,000 yen. If we don't have that, then we're going to be in trouble. Because we'll need to reload the thing and get to a bit closer. How do we access our mail? The Game Parade newsletter games. Come play our popular crane game and try to win a prize, then stick around and hop into one of our many immersive video games. There's great fun to be had whether you're alone or with friends. Can't wait to see you. We've already went and did that today. Find a message from the arcade, try to go there now. We don't want to go. Should be able to open the map. No? Map. We want to go to... where do I sell my materials, actually? Where do we sell them? Should be able to sell them at any store, right? Or, it just mentions to sell the materials. It doesn't tell me where I can sell them. We have to go to Polonium Mall Karaoke to do karaoke. I'm not sure where you would sell. Assuming you can sell them at any store. Last time it was the airsoft shop you could sell stuff. Maybe, is it the police station? Maybe you can sell things? Because he was... It might be the police station, because he's the weapons shop, so... I'm going to assume that the police station is the, where we're supposed to go, so let's just sell it there. I've also got to keep in mind where, Twilight Fragments are, in case we get to those areas, because, I need to get some of them. None here, so, that's not a problem. I think that's what we're gonna do. Make a save just in case the police station triggers a... Make a save just in case it triggers the, like, a scene that I don't want to do. Tell it... Oh. Mind I...
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't supposed to make that save, but I made a separate save anyway. You best be equipped for contingencies if anyone's guess... If it's anyone's guess what could happen. You don't need it, I can take it off your hands.
What'll it be? What are you looking for?
As far as I know, nothing new is going to be here. I need to sell all my...
What do you got?
Okay. Okay, so this is handy. So I'm not going to sell the... There's no need for me to sell the bow and stuff, because there might be other characters that can use a bow. And that's a good 500 yen if I need it, but I'm not going to sell these either. Does this tell me how much they sell for?
Wanna sell in bulk?
Okay, so we barely reached 40. Okay, so even with all those money buffs and even with all the money buff arcanas that I did, and the stuff we can sell, I just barely made it to 40,000. So yeah, this is going to be very rough. This means that I should, if I have the option between prioritizing money and experience, I should probably prioritize money as a chance. Although it is still early days, so...
Alright, I'll
We
take
just
that.
barely made it.
You finished?
We don't.
All done here? Be seeing you.
Let's do some karaoke. Need to do for this day. Assuming there's a... How do I know which is the karaoke bar? I'm in the map, right? Okay, one thing I want is, I want to know, like... I would like to be able to see on the map a legend to know what's here, like what all these things mean, because I have no idea. Like I can tell certain ones, so I'm gonna have to see what's pharmacy. Kenneth Arnold. Game Parade. What's the name of the place? Name of the place. Name of the place is just plenty of more karaoke. Mandragora. Police station. That's Beat Blue V. This says Beat Blue V. The sign says guided by the spirits we will reopen on July 22nd. Okay, so there are certain areas that will not unlock until we progress far enough, similar to like Regal Cafe and then Escapade. Is it not here? Like I'm. Hang on, I'm gonna exit the map. Does this at least tell me on the map what? Okay, Mandragora is a microphone. Okay, that makes sense. Mandragora is where we're supposed to be. That's actually up here. Oh, actually, the Velvet Room's right here. Okay, so you can access the Velvet Room outside of Tartarus. That's handy. Like, I thought for a second it was locked behind Tartarus. Mandragora, karaoke solo, 800 yen. Don't be shy, belt it out. Singing at the top of my lungs might help me gain some more courage. Being alone and Mandragora will raise your courage. Time will pass if you do so. Spend the night here. Spend time at... Check what can be done here. Oh, that's just... So maybe if we come back with a friend, we can sing karaoke or sing with the party. Alright, sing proudly, not caring what other people think raises courage. Stuff is expensive in this. Very expensive. We're barely meeting the threshold. Shown to a spacious room where I could enjoy solo karaoke to full. Many songs within my heart. I feel like my courage has gone up from not caring what other people think. What's happening on the 23rd? Looks like it's all hear people talking. So one thing is standard, the other thing is a...
You know what?
Just me, or have there been more weird people around lately? Like the ones with apathy syndrome. So I'm in my neighborhood too? Seriously creepy. Okay, welcome back, Mira. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're making some nice food. Sometimes I wonder what'll happen if I end up like that, and it just depresses me. Maybe we'll be okay if we exercise and improve our stamina. Actually, I heard that the track team is still accepting new members. Maybe running will make us stronger. Seems like the track team is recruiting new members. Maybe I can learn more about it if I visit their club room. First bell has rung. So in this area, I'm going to be keeping an eye out for Twilight Fragments. I'll have a guide just in case I miss them, because I definitely do. But, hope you were doing well, Mira. That was actually really fast. Class has ended for today. Apparently the track team is recruiting new members. If I can find where they practice, maybe I could see about possibly joining the team. Ah, okay, now we have an Arcana. Okay. No, I'm not seeing any fragments. Also, we did get that new team member. The social link here. Went to Hagakure with Tomochika after school. He seems to have taken a shine to me. He wants to fill me in on a secret plan of his later. Second year classmate at Gekukan, Class F, a cheerful student with a thing for older women. Just transferred here, do you find yourself getting lost inside the school? Not really. Oh, if I say I do, she's gonna probably extend something, right? Don't blame you, where do you need help getting to? Okay, let's see what happens if I talk to all of them. Sports club rooms. Leave the classroom, go down the stairs to the right. Go through the double doors on your right hand side and head straight. Okay, if I just keep talking to you, what have you got to say? Culture club rooms. Hit the classroom and go down the stairs to your right. Culture clubs, like the art club room, will be right there. Student council room. Located right across the hall from this room. And, I mean, we don't really need this, but it might, like, give me... Hit the classroom, go down the stairs to the left. While facing the shoe lockers, go right to the enter the hallway where the faculty office is located. Yeah, I completely forgot. In Japan, yeah, like, obviously, I don't think I've ever had that happen. But in Japan, obviously, they would have foot lockers and stuff because of, like, walking inside without shoes on it. But I guess in schools it's a little bit different because everyone's wearing shoes. Okay. Good question, but do you think it's really possible to kick ass in Tartarus and end at school? And yeah, I would think so. Aren't you confident? Why don't you put your money where your mouth is? What mail messages did we get? Okay, Kenji's asking for us. Free today, class is finally over. You want to hang out after school? I'm going to stick around for a bit, so just swing by my desk if you're down. Like Tomochika wants to hang out. Might feel like I might grow closer to them soon. So meet up with them now. Okay, so you're right there. Obviously, he's like right there. Club ditching student. Looks like some of the athletic teams are recruiting new members. If it's just the track and field team, I guess the others are full. If you're interested in joining, why don't you go check it out? In the classroom, go down the stairs to the right, and eventually you'll find it. Okay, where are we going now? App isn't showing me where to go. Right, well, before I go and leave to do anything, I need to find the. Actually, I need to find the track team. We need to join the track team through a. I need to. Where did she say the track team was again? Where I've got to go first. Or is that part of the story? Not part of the story. Where's the track team event again? Sports club room. Leave the classroom, go downstairs to the right, and then go through the double doors on the right hand side and go straight. Or I could just, I guess I could teleport through. Well, we haven't found the area yet, so that's probably also why. Okay, I haven't found the area yet, so we'll just follow what the instructions say. Guessing we, what happened last time in 5 is if you found a new room, it would let you know and be like, hey, this is the, that you can fast travel to this room now. Thomas-kun, when you were absent, there was an election for Student Council President. Kijiro-senpai's speech was so cool, I voted for her. Everyone else looked so small compared to Kirijo-senpai. Kirijo-senpai. Okay, so yeah, she's the fangirl, I remember. It was barely started and there's already been a student who dropped out. She only had 2 years left. What will she do if she doesn't even graduate from high school? Kind of a waste, don't you think? You only get to be a high schooler once in your life. It's her life, not mine. Not like it matters to me. There's a Twilight thing. Into the sinks. Wait. Maybe I don't need the guide, but at the same time, I make sure that I look around and grab them where possible, because we need them for later. Pretty certain they said to the right side. Go down the stairs and right side. My parents always nagged me to, like, study for exams and stuff. They're so annoying. Became a second year, I'm supposed to be having fun. Just came to some money and they're getting all strict about my future and junk. Yeah, you should study, like, downstairs. You want to use my cell now? Talk to me when I'm not busy. Okay, something's gonna come up with this later on, I'm thinking. He's gonna be off his phone and he's gonna probably tell us, hey, I have something for you. That would be kind of cool if they did that. Sign on the door to home economics room looks like it was written in another language. It's hard to read, it doesn't look like English. If you listen close, you can hear mysterious voices inside. Can't bring myself to go in. I'm looking around just to make sure that I don't miss any. There should be one right there. One right here.
Welcome.
What can we buy from you?
Oh, yes.
Seem interested in what we've got on sale? You must be new to, or a transfer student. We don't have a huge variety of bread, but they're all very popular. Prepare a lot of food for the kids who are doing club activities.
Welcome.
Okay, what can we actually buy from you? Crab bread for 100 yen. Shaped like a crab, but doesn't taste like one. Restores 20 HP to one ally. Fried bread, 100 yen. Deep fried bread with a classic Showa era flavor, 20 HP to one ally. Melon bread, 100 yen. Bread with a hint of melon fragrance, restores 20 HP to one ally. Apple strudel for 100 yen. A roll with white, black, and red cream. Restores 28. Really? I'm pretty certain apple strudel is like an actual dessert, like an actual pastry. And that doesn't sound like apple strudel, any apple strudel that I've ever eaten. White, black, and red cream? In a roll? Like, usually apple strudel is like a pastry with apples through about it. Pick yourself a pan, 100 yen, a hot ticket item on campus, HP1 LA, and a book cover, a fancy leather sheath, might please someone for 2,000 yen. That's a lot of money for a book cover, but probably gonna have to come back for that later. Still looking for the sports room. Being sluggish, staying up so late, so I came to the nurse's office to take a nap. That nurse gave me some weird medicine instead. Okay, it's repeating. There's another. I'm gonna go into the printing room. Printouts are printed here. Something else. Cool. Yeah, that's the thing with it. Apple strudel is definitely a food. I know that it's a food. I've eaten it before. I don't know why they were mentioning, hey, it's a roll with white, black, and red cream. That doesn't sound anything like an apple strudel I've ever eaten. I'm still looking for the sports. Looking for the sports area. That's the faculty office. Welfare training. Welfare training. Not that. Library. Now let's just go looking around and home economics. Here's the art room. Art room. Where is the sports room? It's supposed to be the track team. Join the track team, Chariot 1. I did say that there was. I'm assuming that it has to be the sports room. It doesn't mention where they are, though. I can't. Unfortunately, I can't, like. Well, actually, I could check the town map, I guess. What does it say? Yeah, there is a thing. There's a. So Kenji's thing says up. I've got to find the picture of this. Unfortunately, like in the other games, what you could do is, if you saw the social link, down below, you could click on where the social link was and it would teleport you right to it. This doesn't tell me where the... This unfortunately doesn't tell me where the social link is. I'm gonna have to actually physically go looking for it. I'm assuming the track team has to be outside, because there's no, It's not mentioning at all where... I'm assuming they have to be outside. We were second floor. Unless I missed... There's no track team, like... Did the girl in the classroom lie to us? Pretty certain she said it was down the stairs and to the right. Because there's Kenji, we're not going to talk to you right now. You said... Sports club rooms are... Leave the classroom, go down the stairs to the right, then go through the... double doors on the right side. Double doors on the right side. And then... Go... Double doors to the right, and then straight through. I think that's where I'm assuming that's where they're track team is. I can't view the map any better than this. Like, I can only view one map. Never mind, I actually can view more. Classroom. Faculty. Laboratory hallway, corridor. Ah, it's right here. Never mind, I'm silly. Double school gate. I'm assuming it's... Okay, it's in this corridor then. Right. I don't know why I, Where's the corridor? Don't know why I miss, I only just noticed that there was maps for each individual section. That actually makes a lot of sense. This is the corridor right here. Or not? How do I get to the corridor? Is it the doors that are right over the other side? Like, I guess I meant down the stairs and directly to the right. That's probably what I meant. Directions, I'm not very good at directions. Could be using fast travel as well, but I think the reason I'm not using that is because here's the corridor. We'll find our way. It's also so I can grab some of those items along the way, because I do need them. Once I've got all of them, I don't need to use fast thingy. What have we got? These. That tree seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's there. Does it commemorate something? One tree is growing here. I wonder what kind of tree it is. Now we're actually heading the correct way. There's the gym. I can see that there's the double. Now the lockers. Here is the... It still leads to the practical field, being used by the track team. The note says, track team now recruiting, no slowpokes please. Join the club, take a quick tour, do nothing for now. We want to join the track team, so... yeah, there's no Pokemon here. Aren't you from Miss Toriumi's class? Oh, you want to join the team. Take care of all the paperwork, so go ahead and introduce yourself to new teammates. Alright, everyone gather around.
So, starting today, he's an official member of the team.
I just like, without... Is this really how easy it is to join a club in a school? Especially an athletic club, it's just like... You just walk into the room and you just say, hey, I want to join the club, and then they're just like, alright, you're in. Without proving anything, it's just like... You there, like... Are you interested in joining the club? And then it's like, yes, and then it's like, you're in. Right, nice to meet you. Who needs grades anyway? Just be good at the sport. Just be good at sports ball. Flunk your grades and just be good at football and pass, I guess. Yeah, you can Ishikawa.
Team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
You're a second year, right? Since we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
Let's see. Hey, Miyamoto.
Yes.
This here's our future team captain. A great runner and places well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay?
You got it.
Alright, surely this isn't gonna know, like...
You're the guy who went out with Takeba on the first day of school,
These
right?
these guys look like they're pretty fit. Granted, I don't know how fit we are, but...
Kazushi Miyamoto. You've seen me around, right?
Yeah, we have, actually.
Then, long story short, from now on, you're mine after school. You better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
So not only did we join mid-season, we joined without any kind of, trial test, any kind of... Yeah, we joined with nothing. Miyamoto's given me a warm welcome. I joined the track team and made friends with my teammates. Right, another, social link.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou
Which one have we got this time?
to create a persona of the Chariot Arcana.
Chariot icon. That makes sense because Ryuji was Chariot in the 5th game. The entire track team is its own. Okay, the entire track team is their own, Arcana then. That's interesting. I thought that, like,
This is your first
one of
practice.
them might have
Just
been.
have a look around and then call it a day.
Yeah.
We practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before tests, though. I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time.
I hope they do something similar to 5, where you start doing the training, and it's like you can barely do, like, a pull-up. And then, like, as you keep going and doing training, you just do pull-ups constantly, or like you're running on the treadmill, and like you're really really slow, and you can actually fly off the treadmill. And then also, after looking around, it's like go back to the dorm. You can also I also just realized I was supposed to do something. This is it now. There's an event that we have to do with this character, and we have to pick the first first options twice. To the team manager, should I say hello? I think I will.
Oh, hello. What's
What's up? Okay, this is voiced as... They voiced all of the social links? I think that's really good. I'm happy about that. Want to walk home together or nothing to see you tomorrow? No, we want to...
Actually, no, I'm in a hurry today. See ya.
Yuko went home alone. So I had to go back to the dorm for myself. Did that not work? You kind of just said that she... I didn't get the event. Yeah, so your buddy's with Tommy Chica now. Saying you're someone to watch out for, oh, but in a good way. That makes me wonder if it's like... It's an event with Yuko 1 and 1. Was I supposed to pick the other option? That makes me wonder. I don't think it makes a big difference. Oh yeah, I am. You're friends with him too. See why you two get along. It said we were supposed to do something, but it didn't. I don't know if I made a mistake. I'm not a ladies' man, but he's a good dude. I just forgot. I was going to ask if we want to go to Tartarus tonight. We don't need to go to them. Looks like there's more of those lost, so we got to take out more shadows, right? It mentioned about Yuko being an event, but I didn't get the event. I guess it doesn't make a big difference if I can make up for it somewhere else. Bro, don't weapons and armor cost way too much? I mean, I guess quality matters. It does kind of make me feel stronger. I know we can't be stingy when it comes to equipment, but man, my wallet is crying in pain. Maybe they considered the track team event thing as part of the event with the Yuko, but I went with the second option. I don't think it matters.
Hey, so...
Ichiro-senpai is so stoic, isn't she? Oh, she has a lot of responsibilities, so maybe it kind of comes with the territory. Want me to rest, but I don't want to risk losing my edge. And that maybe that getting back to training could be a good way to rehabilitate, but if Mitsuru finds out, being told to rest will be the least of my worries. We're not going back to Tartarus for a while, I don't think. I just want to chat.
Let's see.
Tartarus, riddles with mysteries as it is, will no doubt challenge you with unexpected encounters. If I feel outmatched, there is no shame in a wise retreat. What is everyone's status?
All right.
Okay, everyone can go tonight. So I'm not planning to go back to Tartarus in a while, just because we have a lot of stuff. Nighttime event is Iwatari Dorm, second floor. We need to buy a Mad Bull. I also haven't checked around this area yet to see if there are any money objects. Buy a drink from the vending machine. Vending machine, should I buy something to drink? Cielo Mist, 110 yen. Beverage imported from Jamaica, restores 10 HP to 1 ally. Sobe, 110 yen. Popular tea, often auctioned online, restores 10 HP to 1 ally. And Mad Bull, 110 yen. A mildly bitter beverage with flavorful kick restores 5 SP to 108. So we're gonna buy one of these. And then we want to go to the arcade and play High School of Youth. I really do like this music. Background music playing. Apathy syndrome student. Oh right, okay, that's the yeah, they're just standing around doing nothing. So House of the Youth should be the fucking inside, just spend the night here. High School of Youth. Looks like I don't have time. Looks like I don't have the time to wait in line to play. A dating sim that teaches how to tend to a lady, raises charm, and Punch Boxer, a fierce boxing game, raises the equipped persona's strength. Doing High School of Youth. But the dating simulator High School of Youth. You see, it's mentioning here strength rank 1, but yet Yuko was not. I guess that is yeah. Played the dating simulator High School of Youth. Practice some lines and mannerisms that I can use to make a good impression with girls. Okay. I may have made a mistake, but I don't think so. I have a save that I can reload, I guess, if I had it. I was assuming when they said event with Yuko, it meant the chariot team thing was considered separate, so... Pretty certain I should check the first one, but as long as we get rank 1 up, it's I can make up for it elsewhere, I guess. I hear people talking.
You know what?
It's been nagging me to stop staying out late at night recently. So they don't want me to end up like those people who suddenly go crazy. Oh, you mean apathy syndrome? I heard they still don't know what causes it, so what's the point of being careful?
I know, right?
Prime time to hit up the arcade or work at a shift is at night too. And if I can't go to Hagakure at night anymore, then I'll miss out on the taste of happiness. Seems like some stores are open at night too. Go check them out when I have the time. Kind of already have, actually. First bell is wrong. I should also be checking what people have done in the network each day. Just 'cause I want to see what other options there are. Getting to check that. That means I can do it in the day if someone else has been able to do it usually. Class has ended for today. Okay, so Social Link, spend time with Miyamoto, spend time with Tomochika. Average level 9, Tartarus Rules explored 19. Played the arcade, studied in the library, made use of Wakatsu Kitchen, gave mine to it as an offering, made use of karaoke, made use of... Okay. So now we have 2 social links. Best student, hey new guy. What do you think of the girls here compared to your old schools? What are you talking about? They're all cute, they're about the same. I mean, we don't have a distinction to be able to even consider because I've only been to like one school. Think about how many hot chicks there are. Our school's girls ranks pretty high, if you ask me. Ari, I'm guessing that your chariot. Okay, your chariot. Your chariot rank. Social links. Miyamoto is a fellow second year on the track team. He's one of our fastest runners, and he's agreed to teach me a thing or two about running. A second year classmate at Kakukin High School, Class F, fellow track team member and candidate for team captain. Your diet sucks. Maybe you didn't notice, but I look different than I used to. How are we doing here?
Oh. By the way,
Once you joined the track team, they said you showed a lot of promise. About that, I mean... This is... Are we actually going to explain how we became a member of the track team? All we did was we went to the track team, we asked if we could join, they said yes, And then they said, oh, all you have to do is just look around. And then they talked to us a couple of times. That's all that we did. That's all that we did. We didn't show any other promise or talent or skill or anything. We just talked. And they said, you're in. I'm on the archery team, but let's both do our best, okay? So that makes sense at least now in terms of what mail here. Curry ramen, it's good for your skin. We'll let you in on a secret. Our ramen is really good for your skin. The collagen that our dishes contain is sure to make you stunning. Our tender pork is a friend of beautiful skin. Make yourself shine by eating it. We're not gonna go there. I usually check these out anyway. It's Miyamoto. You're heading to practice, right? I'll be in the classroom, so holler at me. I feel like I can grow closer to the chariot. And we can get a rank up right now. Let's hang after school if you're free. Like Tomochica wants to hang out. I feel like I might go close to him soon. Should I meet? No. We're doing. I gotta speak to Yuka first, right? 424 actually. No, hang out with Kazushi, and then we do Yuka again. We're actually doing this, so be able to just accept this, right? But Miyamoto wants me to join him in practice. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the chariot persona Aramitama. Might grow closer to him soon, should we? Yes. Oh, okay, that just takes us straight to where he is. It's here anyway, so no need to,
Heading to practice?
better hurry and get changed. We already know about this. Should have spent time after school with the track team.
Alright.
Okay, they're interesting. They get a boost. They get a rank up just from talking for one time and accepting. That's actually handy. Hey, let's see what you're made of, but don't overdo it, alright? So this one we have to pick two, choice two and then anything.
My side is killing me. I might have overdone it a bit.
Don't push over toughen up. We have to pick toughen up for the first. You'll get bonus. If it works like the other games, our responses usually have like a 1, 2, or 3 rank boost on the thing. So we want to get as many of those as possible so that we don't waste as much time on like, because if we pick the wrong responses, we're going to lose out on bond stuff later, and we'll be behind.
How about you? You okay? You've really been pushing it.
And then first rank doesn't matter what we pick, I believe, because it's getting introduced in the first
You
place.
don't even look tired. What kind of training regimen do you have?
Just a normal routine or a very special routine. We have a very special routine.
I figured as much. Guess I wouldn't be dying over here. You're pretty crazy. Kinda sucks. You totally destroyed me. I knew the standards were high around here, but I never thought someone so good would be right in front of me. Okay, I've made up my mind. Listen up. I'm gonna make you eat my dust.
Like Miyamoto sees me as a rival. I feel like we're becoming closer. Rank 2 level up. Get anything for this? Usually, get like certain skills. I guess if you became a team member. Growing social links. The more time you spend with each of your social links, the deeper your relationships will grow. The level of intimacy you have with each person will unlock certain benefits depending on the rank. You'll receive bonus experience when you finish bonus. Deepening your relationships with your current social links may lead to the discovery of new ones. Try to form as many as you can. You know, we'll be trying to do all of
I
them.
mean to get so worked up.
Because like in the one playthrough,
Let's get go.
that way it not only do we get to experience more of the game and more of the story stuff with connection stuff, but we also get like benefits and breakfast as well. What's wrong?
I think I might have twisted my knee.
Twisted his knee just standing there.
Forget it.
Pretty certain if you twisted your knee, you would have noticed it. Parted ways with Miyamoto and went back to the dorm. Okay, this time it's Yuko, the team manager, to say hello. Again, it says 1-1 any, but I'm just gonna. Maybe they meant like the option,
Oh,
but
it's you. What's up?
I want to walk home together. Let's see if this works this time. This time she is going
Sure.
to. Nice.
Why don't we stop somewhere along the way? It's tough being a team manager. You really don't get any respect. And the guys on the team all act like little kids. Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother, you know. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them. How about you? Are you enjoying track and field?
It's fun. I'm not sure. I mean, if I pick the top options, just to,
Oh yeah? That's good to hear.
we're gonna have to join it anyway.
Might be boring for you, since you're so much better than everyone else.
Where is our potential coming from? I want to know where the potential is.
I can tell just by looking.
Where is our potential coming from?
And you don't waste
We
your
haven't
time.
done anything to prove that we were any good in the track team in the first place. And they're saying that we're somehow better than everyone that's in the track team. I don't understand.
Well, if you have any questions, just ask Kaz. You know, Kazushi.
Are we just innately talented at
You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help you.
like, at least let us prove that we're on the level. Don't just go around telling people, hey, we're better than everybody else on our first day.
You can ask me too if you want.
That's a surefire way to get people to hate you. Chris seems to be looking out for me. I feel like the two of us have gotten a little closer. And which one are you representing?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the strength arcana.
Strength Arcana. So strength last time. I keep saying last time, but that's because I'm used to playing 5. Strength in 5 was the twins actually, the attendant. So change that up. Team manager is now.
Gotta run. There's a show I want to catch.
What is it? This is, I think, the third person now. The third person now that has said that there's a show that they want to watch.
See you at school.
Junpei, her, and thing. Hey Berlin, welcome back. You're doing well. Saying goodbye to Yuko, decided to go back to the dorm. We're being very sociable today. At least in the sense of, talking to people in the game.
Oh, welcome back.
By the way, I saw you at the practice field earlier. Miyamoto-kun from our class is also on the track team, right? Maybe you guys would be friends. You've been thinking about getting involved in more things besides the charge route too. Oh wait, I guess I'm already doing that, huh? Not exactly what I meant, though. Okay. We should at least get back to training for the boxing team after school. Speaking of joining after school activities, I heard you joined a club.
Nice one.
Better give it your best, alright? Might be hard to participate regularly, but it'll be worth it if you can find the time. Evening time. What are we doing right now? What are we doing in the evening? Back to the arcade. Okay, so went to Tartarus defeats with Axel defeated Barbaric Beast Wheel. We already beat that. Menus of Wild Duck Burger. Played at the arcade. Menus of Hagakure Ramen. Studied. Thank you, Cupid, for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. I heard that you were. I saw that you weren't doing. That you had been sick for a while and stuff. I hope that you're getting better. I'm still online. I will. Wait, if you're still online when I am on, I might rate. I'll probably end up rating you up. Check in on you and stuff. Hey, how you doing? Slept in your room, slept in your bed, made use of karaoke, made use of Wakatsu Kitchen, made use of Chagall Cafe. Good, feeling better and stuff. Off to the arcade. We're going to quite frequently. Thank you again for the look. Greatly appreciated. $1,000 yen. You can see why we needed all that money. Yeah. We're doing on the 25th. Hear people talking.
By the way,
Few things to be here. You know, the bookstore at the strip mall is in their grand reopening today. Bookstore?
Yep.
You leave Iwatodai Station, go straight for a while, and it's after you cross the crosswalk. Almost a new semester, so let's check out more shops in the city. Apparently the bookstore at the strip mall is having a grand reopening today. Wonder what kind of books they sell there. First bell is wrong. Okay, so we're actually going to the bookstore. Then we have to go to the young tree and grab a persimmon leaf, which we saw earlier. And then we are going back into the bookstore and getting the Hierophant. And the bookstore at the strip mall is reopening today. Spent time with the old couple, spent time with Yuko. Average level of 9, Tartarus floors 20. Gave money as an offering, studied in the library, made use of Wakatsu Kitchen, drew a fortune, made use of... know where we're gonna be going. You go to a new school, you have to worry about where you'll sit to. It would suck if you ended up in the front row. I mean... I guess in Japan it's a little bit different, because I think in Japan everything's a lot more, like, set. Like, all of the desks, like, look at this classroom, right? All of the classroom desks are set this way, and then they don't change. Like, everyone gets their own desk, and it doesn't change anything else like this. Like, I think the same thing is in America. For me, when I was at school, it was not like this at all. You would not get... Every single person would not have their own desk. You would have, like, a table, and it would be, like, 2 desks. It would be, like, 2 desks together would be your table. And you wouldn't get, like, you know, like, your own, like, drawer under the table or anything like that. None of that existed. None of that was a thing. You would have, like, a table of this size, and then you would put another table of 2 together, and that would be like a table of 4, and sometimes they would put a table on the side as well and have like 6th thing. That is how it would be for us. It was never like this. Never like this. I still don't think it's like this, to be honest. Oh, great. Takes cuts to sleep during class. If you get caught, you might get a piece of chalk to the forehead. Okay, so this is also a thing as well, but if you've got the courage to doze off anyway, I guess you've got nothing to fear at that point. So that means that that does exist. The chalk to the forehead still works. Chalk to the forehead still works. You can Nishiwaki, sorry for messaging you, even though there's no practice. I actually wanted to ask you a favor. Could you come see me if you're free? Please be in the hallway on the second floor. Probably not going to go and visit her at the moment, just because, I'm going to visit her right now because of the, thing, but, not going to visit her yet. We're not going to visit her yet, I should say. You guys want to spend time together? I feel like I grow closer to her soon. Okay, we don't have her persona either. Okay, so we're going to the bookstore. I said it would be mall. There is in the strip mall, right? Yep, bookstore. There is a... We want to go to here. Go to here first, then we have to talk to the... Do something in the bookstore. We have to enter the bookstore, go to the back to the corridor, and then... Is that a... That is a... For a second there, I thought that was a... Yeah, we've already got what we need here. Enter this to do the thing, then we go back to the school, and then... So bookworms, should I enter the store? Yes.
Welcome. What would you like to order? Our special today is fresh mackerel.
As you might suspect, we don't serve sushi here.
Oh, you're a student, aren't you? Then you must be from Gekkoukan High, right? That means you probably know about the persimmon tree there, don't you? You think I'm making this up? I assure you, it's real. At Gekkoukan High, there's an open courtyard area. The tree grows beside a walkway there.
Seems there's a persimmon tree somewhere at Gekkoukan High. We know where that is, so we're gonna go and... Does this elderly couple have some kind of connection to it?
Please excuse my husband. Just consider it the ramblings of an old man. Don't you worry your little head, okay?
Saying goodbye to the old couple, I just have to leave the bookstore. Okay, so we've got to go back to that persimmon tree, grab something for that, and then we go to the bookstore. Complete this one. So this be the persimmon tree the old couple at the bookstore were talking about. There was a fallen leaf under the tree. And a persimmon leaf. And the item. Maybe I should show that leaf to the old couple at the bookstore. Went back to the bookstore. It's gonna take a bit of getting used to in terms of the map, knowing where everything is. Do other things as well. It's just gonna take a bit of time to get used to where everything is, and if I have a persimmon leaf, I might have more to talk about with the elderly couple. Should I show them persimmon leaf? Yes.
Welcome to Bookworms. How many guests? Smoking or non-smoking? leaf that's in your hand? Oh, do you mean to tell me this is a leaf from that persimmon tree? It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves. Oh, wait, so you aren't here to buy books? Did you come visit just to show this to us?
Okay, none of these matter because it's the first one link conversation.
I knew it. I knew right from the start that you were a kind young man. I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far. That wasn't meant to be a pun. You know, stumpy. Tree stump? Get it?
Yes, yes. You're very clever, dear.
Let me introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name? Yes, a good name. As good as mine.
Take a liking to me after talking about the persimmon tree. I thought it was... Is it persimmon or persimmon? Because I've seen both. I'm pretty sure it's persimmon and persimmon, you know, the thing, but I've seen people put an M on the end. Unless that's just a misspelling. I'm fairly certain it's persimmon. Become acquainted with Bunkichi-san and Mitsuko-san, the elderly couple. Bunch more bonds.
I am thou.
I wonder if I can guess the actual. You know what? I think this is Emperor. No, it's not Emperor. Because I was gonna say I could try and guess the number, the Arcana based on the numbers, but I think the ones from the Arcana Force were incorrect. In the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, I think that they were incorrect. The 0 is the full. Out of the couple Pyrophant.
We're open every day except Monday. Come visit us whenever you're free.
Nice to see that all of the social ranks and stuff, they're all voiced, so I don't have to read them and stuff. Parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Evening time is arcade House of the Deceased.
I see you're back.
Back. Seems like you've done a good job exploring Tartarus. Just remember, you're the only one who'd be able to do anything if something happened. If I finish recovering, I'll be counting on you. So, a lot of other people also, beat up a Barbaric Beast, went to Tartarus, defeated Swift Axel. Aged karaoke, played at the arcade, studied in your room, made use of Well Duck Burger. Sorry. Made use of Chicago Cafe, slept in your bed, made use of my car suit. They say it'll still be some time before my injuries fully heal. Well, I hope I can get back to fighting sooner rather than later. Guess we'll see. No one else is around at the moment. Through the arcade. Back to the arcade. Wait, what? Oh, is it you're the answer, right? Oh, it is. Thing? Oh, no, it is you're the answer. Sorry, it is you're the answer. I was looking at the day before. You're the answer. So, compete in a competitive quiz game raises academics for 3,000 yen, or Edgar's House of Fortunes, a fortune-telling game, raises the equipped persona's magic. This is a new one. I played the quiz game, you're the answer. Increase my intelligence by competing against other players from all over Japan. Message. Receiving invites on days off. Some of your social links might invite you to hang out on days when you don't have school. Spending time with friends will give you a chance to build out your relationship. Saying yes to an invitation will automatically fill your schedule for that afternoon, and your free time will be dedicated to that hangout. So it's similar to what happened in someone sends you an invite message. You don't need to respond immediately. However, the hangout will no longer be available to you if you don't respond the day you receive the invitation. So we're not doing this one. Are you free? Since we've got the day off, hit me up. If you want to go somewhere, I'll be free till the afternoon. So it looks like Tamachika wants to hang out. Pick him up on that. Not now, because we're not doing that. Doing that today, we're actually going to we're doing the old couple in the daytime and Wild Duck Burger at night. 1-1 and then any for the rest. Finished school today. You've actually messaged us. Greetings, Nathan-chan. How do you do? Come swing by the store sometime to say hello, okay? Best regard. We will do that. So spend time with Tamachika, spend time with the old couple, average level 10, Tartarus levels explored 21. Gave money as an offering, worked in the theatre, studied in your room, drew a fortune. So we are going in doing the feels that we can grow closer thanks to the Hierophant persona on my Kane. Like I might go closer to our couple soon. Should I go to Bookworms? Yes. Head to Bookworms. Use bookstore Bookworms. Feel as if we can. Yeah, so anyway, I don't know why it. I do like that we do get a boost in the like stuff by
Oh, you came back. Welcome. What was your name again? Oh, no need to tell me. I was just joking. I'm not that senile. My wife and I were...
Maybe that was the mistake. Maybe the other one I was supposed to pick my actual name because of
Tell me, do you
that would have given me an actual, not given me a boost.
Someone gave it to me, but I have more than enough. Go ahead and take it.
Thank you. And everything else doesn't matter what we say.
About it. You don't have to thank me for something as small as this. You're so polite, I say. You're like his complete opposite.
Oh, who are they referring to?
Would you like another to give to a friend? We have so many. My wife and I would take forever to...
I feel like they're talking about someone else. Maybe it's their grandchild or something. Alright, we'll take more stuff, obviously, because that's gonna...
Right then. Here you go.
They're offering, we may as well.
For real this time. What was your name again?
Goodness, dear. It's him, remember? My apologies. He's been terribly forgetful lately. Here you are.
melon bread.
Say, where did that boy run off to, dear? He should be here helping customers. Sorry about that.
Boy.
Our spoiled
Okay.
He hasn't been back in a while.
Yeah, I figured that they had to be talking about someone that was in a relation because they were saying, "Oh, you don't like him," but then it'd have to be. He'd have to be like an adult at this point.
Honestly, where in the world?
I was thinking it was a grandson, but that probably would have made more sense in terms of the age rate.
Dear,
Gap.
he's...
Oh, that's right. Our son has already passed away. I'm sorry, young man. I apologize on behalf of my son for not being here to greet you.
How do the couple open up about their painful past? I feel like we're growing closer. Because I didn't realize that they were actually referencing that. I didn't check my, check to see if this gave us anything. Because, in the other game, it would allow you, you'd be able to see, like, if you got something unlocked later, if it would, like, it would tell you.
The two of you look like you just seen a ghost. It's dark outside. We don't need it to be dark in here, too. Come visit us again, will you? We'll be waiting.
Started with the elderly couple and went back to the door.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Everyone's in. Wait, oh, I was just gonna say he's in his boxing gloves. Let's check the. Couple were delighted to see me stop by the store. It sounds like they had a son on their own, but he already passed away. But Kichi Nomura runs the bookstore Bookworms with his wife at the Iwatodai strip mall. Turns 80 years old this year. Has a great relationship with his wife. And Mitsuko Kitamura runs the bookstore Bookworms with her husband at the Iwatodai strip mall. Turns 72 years old this year. Track team just said, Miyamoto continues to give all during practice. He sees potential in me, even accepting me as a worthy rival. His strength is Yuko is the manager for the track team at school. She's very attentive to our needs and is always ready to help. Second year Gakukan, high school student, manager of the track team, childhood friends with the Kazuki.
Oh, right.
Tell you something. With boxing, actual combat speed is key. Whether you're landing an attack or evading one, you won't succeed if you can't move quickly.
That reminds...
Here's some advice for fighting in Tartarus. Get the upper hand in combat, I suggest attacking shadows from their blind spot. Have the advantage if you can launch a preemptive strike without being noticed. Try to utilize this technique often.
By the way,
Have any supplies like medicine and stuff? Probably know this, but I'll tell you just in case. Shops aren't open during the dark hour. Just get whatever you need for the dark hour. Don't know someone to. We don't want someone to get injured in Tartarus and not be able to do anything about it, you know.
By the way,
Persona's supposed to be real strong against fire. Call the fire department because I'm burning with passion, baby. When you can leave the strong enemies to me, I can take the heat. So we are going. Sorry, we're doing World Duck Burger next. I do like this social aspect thing they have here. World Duck Burgers in the. Duck Burger's like right here. Duck Burger, mystery burger, 1,000 yen. The ingredients are a secret. Eating the burger might help me gain more courage. Having a bite at Bulldog Burger will raise your courage. Doing so will cause time to top. I'm gonna spend the night here. Mystery Burger, 1,000 yen. Mysterious food with unknown ingredients raises courage. Do we get a scene similar to? I think we get a similar. I said, do we get a scene similar to? Thing. I decided to try the new burger. Also, we haven't got a. I noticed that we haven't got a. What is it called? Like a Morgana type character. Who's gonna spend time with us? I've noticed that as well. Had a strange texture, but tasted surprisingly good. It's a decent meal though, burger, fries, nuggets, and like a drink. People talking. It happens every day. Always feel super sleepy waking up on Mondays, and there's another special morning assembly today. We just had one last week. Remember how Kirijo-senpai gave that great speech last week? Apparently that got the principal really fired up, and now he wants to make a follow-up speech.
Excuse me?
Seriously, the heck? Why do we have to suffer just because he wants to stroke his ego? Wait, you get a class? I guess it's
We'll
later.
now begin this morning's assembly. First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you.
What's the deal with the assembly? You think it's about the recent incidents?
It's me. He shouldn't even know about the shadows or anything. I just hope this doesn't take too long.
He's not exactly known for his brevity.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my vision for this school year. As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are involved. However, the uncertainties of high school life are many, and overcoming this will require constant effort. You must dig down deep inside, but don't worry so much that you lose touch with reality. As they say, everything in moderation. This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
Continues with this speech.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Kirijo-senpai's speech?
Yeah, you're right. I guess he doesn't want to be outdone by a teenager? Can't really blame him, but still.
Do you have a minute? I'm sorry, but I'll need some of your time after school. I have a special request for you.
What?
I apologize if I'm being abrupt, but I couldn't think of a better person to ask. I'll tell you more about it after school. Until then.
Let's begin.
Alright, let's review quadratic functions. You'll remember those, don't you? Oh, wait, Miss Miyahara. Sometimes the graph will be a parabola or sometimes a hyperbola. Well, they are certainly beautiful curves, but they can't measure up to parabolic and hyperbolic spirals. These are algebraic spirals. Look, aren't they magnificent?
So, after that...
Now then, let's see if you can answer this question from a mathematical point. Very good. The following is not an algebraic spiral. Oh, this, I think am I supposed to know something like that? Nathan, do you know which one is not an algebraic spiral or whatever? I don't think I remember ever doing things like this. Actually, no, we did. Because I remember there was one that was like a snail. And the other one is... I know I've done this before. Wait, there's a network thing here? Oh, you can actually do it. This is what I was trying to check for before. We couldn't do it before, but we can do it here now, so... Most people said A. I wasn't thinking that it was A, I was thinking that it was, because I know, I've seen some of these before, but I'm not sure what the... Like, B, I'm pretty certain that B is one. Because it's consistently, like, a certain way. I think C is as well, because I remember there was a snail spiral one. That means it's either A or D. But I don't actually know, like, the answer would... They're saying that the answer is A on the thing, so I'll have to pick A, but in terms of, like, this actual question, I'm certain that B is one, and I'm certain that C is also one, but... Why would... What's the reasoning as to why... The only reason I could think that A isn't is because it's not consistent, like, it's getting bigger as the thing goes, if that makes sense, whereas the other ones are... The answers are A, apparently, but I don't know why. Correct, well done. There's a logarithmic spiral when the golden ratio is the growth factor, it's called a golden spiral. As the name implies, you can graph an algebraic spiral using an algebraic equation. B is the Archimedean spiral. Okay, I remember hearing of the Archimedean spiral. C is a parabolic spiral, and D is a lattice, all of which are algebraic spirals. I have no idea, like, I've heard of the Archimedean spiral, but I've not heard of the... I've not heard of D. I may have heard of a parabolic spiral, but... A is a logarithmic spiral, it's not considered an... Okay, so that, never mind, they were all a part of the thing, but one of them was not considered an algebraic spiral. Common spiral found in nature, such as on Nautilus shells and sunflower seeds. No matter how far you scale in or out, the shape remains roughly the same. This is called self-similarity. Wait, spirals kind of reminds me of Tartarus. What? Just me? Anyways, thanks for your help, dude. I wouldn't have got that one. Thomas gave him the answer just now. That's really smart. No, I looked up a guide because I didn't have an idea. And my classmates whispering. I'm slightly more if only this was how it worked. You become more popular by answering questions in class properly. Like, that's not how it works. That just means that you become attracted to, like, people who are gonna ask you constantly for your work, rather than, like, popularity. You're popular because you can help people cheat. Is that what it is?
Sorry to keep you waiting. To make a long story short, I'd like you to join student council.
That's like a lot of work. Like, joining the student council is
I don't expect you to participate every time.
Yeah, that's the thing. I remember like stuff with that in high school with the like student, like, we didn't. It wasn't like a student. It was essentially like student council. I never did anything like that in the first place, but a lot of people only applied to do that just because it like got them out of class.
Yes,
which is a stupid reason for doing it in the first place.
Being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have an ally to support.
And even then, like, the people that they got to do it, it's not like that they did a bad job or anything like that. The issue that is like, how do you do all of that stuff as well as keep up with all of your schoolwork.
An ally, meaning...
You know, that's another thing as well. It's like, I understand that people look at it and say like, oh, you're a leader and all that stuff, but at the end of the day, it's like you're not only doing that, but you're also having to keep up with your own stuff, and how can you, like, do that in the first place?
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. And I've already filed...
We had to join the school council anyway, it told us. And then we do the next, we enter the council room. Then we eat a wakatsu.
But
Right.
you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own to sign everything.
Seems like in order to join the student council, we'll have to go find Miss Yumi. You need to tell her that I'm going to join the school council.
I'm sorry for making arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in. Once you're ready, come to the student council room. I'll be waiting for you there.
Tsuru has left the classroom. Means I can join the student council if I submit some paperwork at the faculty office. So I should head to the faculty office when I have some free. Well, we have free time now, so that's where we're going. This girl you want to date, you gotta be smart about how you talk to her. Okay, so that was something. You're the forgetful type? Not really. So I don't have to nag you then. Wait, is he gonna, like, ask her something? Better remember to suck up, especially from Officer Kurosawa. Heard from Sonata-san that you can't buy anything from him at night. Want to go on a school day, then you go right after classes or whatever. Alright, who's talking to us? Something for you. I've got something for you today. Consider it restitution for you and the others working so diligent every day, Kurosawa. Looks like there's a good deal today, so we'll go to the police station. You'll find it funny that we're getting our weapons from the police station. Even though he knows what's going on, but still. Hold up, burger with a burger. We tried our new burger with the unknown ingredients, plus now our fries are extra salty. We await your visit, wild ducklings, secret recipes, mysterious ingredients. Do you have the guts to go wild duck? I'm not gonna do that. And Miyamoto again. I hurry to Miyamoto. Let's head to practice. I'll show you what I'm made of today for sure. Okay, we're not doing that right now. We are actually going to the student council room. Gonna get another rank up. I believe the student council room is... downstairs? Yes, it's downstairs. You came across it before. Unfortunately, unlike... So, in the other game, right? If I'm on the, in 5, what you could do is you could, if you've already visited, like, the council room before, it would appear in the thing as a fast travel. Here it doesn't, so I have to actually physically go looking for it. Guessing it's the one that's... Heard that student who dropped out stays at home all the time now. She at least kept her name in the school roster, she might have been able to graduate. If she's quitting now, it probably means she has problems during her first year too, right? And it's her life, not like it's any of my business. Fairly certain that it's like... Student council room. Student council room seems like in order to join... You know, we talked about all that. Wait, I have to talk to the teacher. Oh, we have to go to the faculty office to do that. Where is the faculty office? Assuming that it's downstairs. Still talking away on his phone. Art room. Again, I would... One complaint that I will say is that I would like on the map here. Instead of me having to go into the town map and go and check other stuff, I would like to have a legend, at least be able to pop up, so I can see what's on this floor. I keep checking this constantly, and I don't know where I'm going. And if I'm even heading into the right direction. That chick's checking me out. Oh yeah, dude, that's definitely checking me out. Oh, wait, why am I telling you this? Or whatever, yeah, for Minnie's a hottie. Okay, they're both looking at each other, but yet they're just both standing there instead of, There's the thank you. Looks like I can't get in through the door on this side. Oh, it's this way. Oh, it's... Okay, here we go.
Oh, what can I do for you?
It's best you cancel.
Ah, yes. Kirito-san filled me in. All we need is your signature, so read through this and sign here. Alright, looks good. You can leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council.
Now I have access to the student council one. Now we can head there. Oh. It's so boring. I wish they'd allow us to wear our own clothes. You like that'll happen. Well, Ryuji was in uniform, kinda, but not really. That's the classroom. Yep. Student council room. I got permission to join the student council. Maybe I should introduce myself. Doing. This is another rank 1, so it doesn't matter what we select as the option.
This is who I've been talking to you about. He'll be joining us in student council starting today.
Ah, so he's the one. I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri. I supervise the disciplinary committee.
I'm Chihiro Fushimi, the treasurer. I'm a first year.
I'm wondering how that works. Should you be having a student council member that's a treasurer for the school? I don't know how that works. Like, that seems a little weird.
You must be quite talented to be handpicked by the president herself. I look forward to working with you.
We made a good impression on Odagiri. The student council got to know the members. We get along with everyone. And a social link. I believe that's the Emperor. Like the Emperor card. I think Empress is 3.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Emperor Arcana.
Also, I didn't. Yeah, no, we did check it for you.
It's getting late.
It doesn't look like by ranking everyone up that you get like all those abilities either, which I'm not sure if that was consistent with the original game or not. Maybe that was how it was. There weren't any boss, but I miss having those for the social links because it incentivized people to want to do them. Granted, I would have done them anyway.
What we want from you is to assist us.
It's nice to have like ones that would give you extra money or give you extra things, or party members would have certain things
From
on.
now on, you have my permission to enter the student council room whenever you wish. Your time is your own after school, but try to remember the student council every now and then. We meet on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but we don't meet on days before tests.
I'm noticing a trend here. Days before tests is a day we can't. I'm assuming that's because everyone wants to study. So I remember that was something that happened in 5 as well. Like, you couldn't meet with certain people because they were wanting to study. So you had to study with them, and it was different. Parted ways with the student council members and went back to the
Welcome back.
Dude, alright, I heard you might be joining the student council. Senpai, you sure you want to let a slacker like this join? Not forcing him, but if you're concerned about his work ethic, would you rather join yourself? I'll pass. Thanks for the offer. Yeah, when people just went to Tartarus. Most people study in your room, work at Chicago Cafe, order a burger, arcade, in bed, menus of Kakakure ramen, menus of karaoke. We're not doing any of those. We're actually going to what a kitchen. Council, well, something that sounds, I think I'll pass. Also, we should check the, right? You get messages. I wasn't sure. I need to remember that that's there as well. I keep not checking that corner of the screen. Part-time position open. We hope everyone is having a great day. Chagall is looking for someone to work at the cafe today. Students may apply, no experience required. This is a paid position and perks include free pheromone coffee. Look forward to meeting you. Games Paradise newsletter. Come try a popular crane game. What are you getting? Those are the same as well. The next social link we unlocked. Nagiri, a member of the Student Council Disciplinary Committee. He seems interested in me because I was appointed in Mitsuru's recommendation as second year at Gakukon. Student Council Vice President and and member of the Disciplinary Committee. Not very popular with the other students. Animal.
That reminds me.
So Mitsuru asked you to join the Student Council. Sorry if it feels like you're being forced to, but I'm sure she could really use your help. Anyway, it's ultimately up to you, so give it some thought. President of the Student Council, really quite busy. In fact, it's quite rare that I have any time to rest. Probably help constantly, but stop by the Student Council when you have time. Forward to your contribution. Do I really have time for Student Council? Busy enough with archery, studying, and fighting shadows, it's already kind of a lot. And I mean, Kichiro-sensei, just nothing never mind. Yes, we're going to... Yeah, we're going to... Batsu. Katsu Kitchen. Prodigy Platter, 620 yen. Get smarter while you digest. Eating here will help, might help with my academics. Katsu Kitchen, you can order the Prodigy Platter, reaching an omega-3s to help, academics. Time will pass if you eat here. Come by on certain nights. There may be new items in the menu that are normally available. Rest for the night here? Yes. 680. We already know what this does. Regular customer is ordering the seafood full course. Seems like a special offer for regulars on Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday nights. Maybe if my charm was at least confident, I'd be a memorable enough customer to be able to order it. We can come back here when we have confident in our charm. What are the project? The food here looks really good in terms of. Again, I'll say this once again. A lot of Japanese game titles know how to do like the food like options and the menus and stuff like that really well to make the food really stand out and look like. And they go into research for it as well. I wonder what's in this food. I feel like my mind is clearer than usual.
Good morning.
Okay. I was about to say, have you gotten assimilated? It's acclimated. I don't know why I thought I just thought have you been assimilated to the school yet? Like, no, acclimated to our school yet. Sure have. See, your ability to adapt to a new environment is impressive. By the way, if you ever need me for anything, most times you can find me in the lounge. However, I won't be present if there's business I must attend to. Not at the dorm at night, then you'll have to put off any exploration for another day. Understand. What can we do today? Let's have the old couple, Miyamoto and Chica. Level 10, 21. We'll study in the library, made use of everything. But the reason why we did Tartarus all the way through, from beginning to end, is it saves us having to come back for multiple trips. Because that's another thing that we did with the thing. Usually with the stuff with the palaces, we would do it where you have multiple, unless it told you to leave on certain days, you would just not do the, you'd try and do everything in the one session, not in the one, like, thing. Otherwise, you would, miss out on the hero ramen. Let you in on a secret, our ramen is really good for your skin. The collagen that our dishes contain is sure to make you stunning. Tender pork is a friend of beautiful skin. Free ride, let's hang out. Track practice, you're coming today, right? You better. What are we doing today? We're gonna talk to Chihiro, and so I just want to talk and then go with Kazuki. So we actually have to talk to Chihiro. With Chihiro in. Chihiro is the student council. As you were invited to the student council, Kirijo-senpai said so. But jealous of you, wish I could get invited. Think I should talk to her or something. I want to talk to you first. Tama-san, what do you want? I just want to talk. What I made to talk about. Sorry. Okay, that's it. And then we want to talk to we want to do Kazushi. So second option, first option.
What's up?
Practice now, I have to track together.
Alright.
Like to hear. Can't have you showing up all the time, tell us put your game face on. So.
Alright. One more time. I'll show you what I'm made of. Huh?
Alright, the twisted knee again from standing.
Damn it! Seriously?
That's actually not good, yeah.
Anemia? Come on, we're counting on you to be captain next year.
The big meet's next year, so you've got time. Just don't overdo it.
Hey, you. Why don't you leave practice early and take him home?
Sorry. What are you looking at? I'm fine. It's just, my anemia's acting up.
Sorry, that sounds awful. It's, like, first options are you're gonna be okay. We have to...
Of course. It's just, you know, a touch of anemia.
Fairly certain that means it's not...
Damn it, I can't do it.
I think it is anemia, like...
Look, the truth is...
Not sure what anemia is.
It's my knee. It hasn't felt right ever since that day you first came to practice. I tried medicine, I tried wrapping it, but the pain won't stop.
Well, heal or take a practice? No, we're asking him to heal.
Of course it will. But I can't afford to stop training.
That's everything done for this one.
Next year, there's a national competition. Athletes from all over Japan will be there. The regionals don't hold a candle in comparison. And if I want to win, then I have to spend the next year training. A lot of guys on the team are nosy as hell. If they find out about my knee, they won't leave me alone. So please keep it a secret, okay? We gotta look out for each other.
You seems to be counting on me. I feel like we're becoming closer. Rank 3, I think? Rank 2?
If I go easy on it, I can make it home by myself. Don't worry about me. You get on back to training.
Otherwise, Miyamoto, I went home after practice.
Welcome back.
The way the internet line, which was ripped apart by the shadow earlier this month, will be fixed tomorrow. If you have a computer in your room, you should be able to connect. That takes care of everything that was damaged. But of course, Akihiko's ribcage. Speaking of the internet, any online games, dude? Online games? I mean, no, I don't play online games. You know those games you play online with a bunch of people you never met before? I used to be totally addicted to this one game, but I kind of got burnt out on it. You can have it. It's called Innocent Sin Online. Pretty cool, huh? Online game. It's a key item. Sell it. What did everyone else do? Went to Tartarus, at the arcade, Chicago Cafe, made karaoke, sat in the room, slept in bed, had curry ramen. So nothing new right now. Nothing new right now. I like talking that you can talk to the characters each new day. Tons of people playing the same game together. It's online, right? I imagine that makes it even harder to know who you're playing. Guess not knowing your enemies makes it easier in some respects. To me, I prefer to look my opponent straight in the face before we compete.
Hello.
Hey, your exploration of Tartarus proceeding. Really good, I would say. Considering we got through 22 floors. Excellent, then continue the good work. Online games, well, some casual recreation is fine, but try not to get carried away. If it should evolve into an unhealthy obsession, need I say the rest? Understandable. He made a collapse during practice all of a sudden. He seems to have injured his knee, and he asked me to keep it a secret from our teammates. I mean, how do you... I was going to say, how do you do that, considering they already saw that he fell in pain beforehand? Like, that's a bit weird.
Oh yeah!
Look like we start using the internet again. We mean to check out the new summer clothes that are coming out now. Guess I could look at magazines, but it's quicker to check online, plus it's free. Lots of games. Love Innocence and Online. Well, tomorrow's a holiday. You play it, dude. We've already read this. On a lateral out, Mandragora. Let all your stress out by singing at the top of your lungs. How about some karaoke tonight? We hope to see you. A word from the manager. We're seeing a lot of solo customers lately. Got what it takes to perform on your own? Come on down. So we are going to Wild Duck Burger this time. So we'll get our courage drink too. Wild Duck Burger was in the... Right, what are we in for this time? We don't know what it is yet, but I'm assuming that it's going to change each time. I would hope that it does. Okay, that didn't. Petroleum burger, along with some soggy duck fries, I devoured the mysterious burger. Soggy duck fries? Unless they mean duck fries as in like the thing. There's our social setup. So now we're ordinary. We've gone from we're ordinary courage now. I can't remember what the previous one was. Oh, I'm actually just noticing this now. You can see the moon changing according to the amount of stuff that's They show a date. There's no school. Come to think of it, I should be able to connect to the internet. Could try playing the game that Junpei gave me. So I guess we get more stuff to do because it's. That's a link as well. That's an actual social link. Katsu PR, healthy brain food. Are you eating well? Keeping a well-balanced diet nourishes the brain, which in turn can improve studies. We prepare great food for all our hearts just for you. Remember, a healthy brain stems from healthy food, but Katsu's got his back. So we have a couple. Who is this? I have this number saved on my phone, but I can't seem to recall who you are. I better remember right away once I see your face, so I drop by the store. Okay, this guy's got, yeah. He's, forgetting stuff, so he's probably got Alzheimer's or something like that. That sucks. So we're probably gonna have to keep seeing him, because that explains why he forgot, that their son had passed away. That explains a lot. Changed, yeah. So we are doing this first, because we do get a, we're doing this for the thing. Studying at your desk takes some time, but academics will increase. Days when you don't have school, you may choose to take advantage of your afternoon by studying. Playing the online game, you can now use the computer in your room to play instance and online. Playing the game will take up time, but you might meet new people. But I spend time at my desk until night time. I'm not going to do it right now, I'll have to check something. And, pretty sure we did anything we need to do it. Everyone else do. Spend time with Maya, spend time with the old couple, draw a fortune, work at the movie theater, play at the arcade, menus and podcast. Okay, we're doing the play the MMORPG. You'll spend the day playing games online. Autumn of the year 1990X. I have one new message from Phil. Reality is just a series of events and players acting out what they believe to be true. When they accept that fate, our world becomes as real as any other. Reality is but a reflection of our own faults and expectations. But what if we were merely reflections in someone else's mirror? Are you prepared to look through that mirror to discover the truth? I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I don't see any other players. A girl in red approaches me. What's up? ASL. Oh wait, are you a noob? You are, huh? Oh wow, you haven't even finished making your character yet. Guess the new default skin thing was for real. I got a Discord outfit in the patch too. Not like I brought in many new people, this is kind of a dead MMO these days. Welcome to the game, cool to see you around. Who are you? It's not popular anymore. Now we're chatting to people online. Hey, again, like, people have plenty of these to say about this. Kinda got OOC there. We are supposed to be our alternate selves, right? Yeah. So, what are you gonna call your character? All I see is no data. Hey, I got a good name for you. How about Tatsuya? Yeah, that's perfect, IMO. Change mine to Maya, okay? A little deja vu. That's clever. Oh, really? I'm impressed. Didn't think many people played that. Well, if you see any jokers, be sure to rescue me, okay? Anyway, usually idling here on my days off. If you're bored, maybe we can level together. It sucks to be lonely. Become acquainted with a player who goes by the name Maya. Okay, so this one's not voiced. Probably because of it being online.
I am thou.
What are we gonna get here? I'm assuming this is Hermit.
Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hermit Arcana.
Right, I was correct, it was the Hermit persona. Gutaba was the Hermit persona. Sorry, gotta go. Remember, let's think positive, Triesto. Maya's player signed off. I also don't know how to read, I don't know how to read emojis, a lot of them, so I wouldn't know how to, I know how to write them, but I don't know, like, what they're actually called, like, smiley face is an easy one, but, like, what do you call, like, yeah, the one with the tongue out, like, is there a specific name? Let's log out as well. Okay, so that's another social link. That one's not voiced though, unfortunately. Maybe it'll get voiced later for me.
No.
Oh yeah, you can use that computer over there whenever you want, by the way. Put whatever software you want onto it too. Don't play online games on it, it'd suck if someone accidentally used your account. You can use the shared computer in the first floor lounge for research or to run and purchase software. All software is single use only and can be purchased from Manga Star Net Cafe. Like many activities, using the computer will take up a portion of your day. Okay. Same part-time position, same stuff game.
Seriously?
No one's back yet. We have school tomorrow. I guess that means Tartarus is a no-go. Yep, that's right.
Nice.
Alrighty then, time to hit the hay. So, nighttime, we are doing, the shared computer. So, we're going to do digital cram school. Anyone can use this computer. Like there are some pre-installed programs. Package on the bookshelf has a sticker on it that says free to borrow. Should I borrow something? Digital cram school. Should I use my time, should I spend my time using the computer? Digital cram school, PC software for free, learning about a variety of subjects. The cram school seems to be a set of practice questions from a famous school in the mountains. Whether you're brilliant or average, your journey here begins by answering questions all the same. Try some questions in the areas I'm studying right now. Finish answering a challenging yet satisfying set of questions. I feel like I've gotten better at thinking outside the box. Academics up. But later, should head back to my room. You can see it's like changing every so many days, because it's about to go to a half minute in a couple of days. I can hear people talking.
Hey, listen!
Took my entire day off at the net cafe. I can play computer games there, so I ended up trying a bunch of different ones.
Seriously?
I knew that they sell computer software there, but I didn't realize you could use them in the private booths too. It's always so packed there though, so I never feel like going. It was super crowded yesterday too. It was a miracle I managed to get my own booth. Next time I'll just buy the game, it'll probably be more relaxing to play at home anyways.
Alright.
I'm in Nagawa and I'll be teaching, let's call it integrative learning. Goal is to ease some of the stress you suffer as students, of which I assume there is plenty. Think of it as psychotherapy through magic. Yes, that's right. Quiet down, no talking. Silence, I say. You're surprised to hear me bring magic up. Well, this study was very recently published, so it's not well known just yet. Those words, those who believe will be saved. In other words, the placebo effect is hard. Means believe your studies are paying off, and eventually they will. Alright then, let's get on with our first lecture, the basics of magic. Who can use magic and who cannot? That seems like a reasonable enough starting point. Some of you may think magic lets you do absolutely anything. Playing pranks, raising vengeance on your enemies. Well, if those are the first wishes that run through your mind when it comes to magic, then I'll tell you now, you'll never master the craft. It's true of both Eastern and Western sorcery. Those with wicked hearts will be either powerless or driven to ruin. One more vital facet to learning magic, and that is the master. Practitioners should always aspire to become as knowledgeable as their predecessors, especially if they intend to study high-level magic. Without a master's careful instruction, learning the craft becomes wholly impossible. Once you have begun your training, you'll have to live in two worlds at once, the real world and the dark realm. If you ever lose the ability to distinguish between the two, then you'll be headed straight for disaster. What makes the guidance of a master absolutely vital. All that out of the way, I'll move on to meditation, one of the standards of magical training. Now I've got my handouts here for you. Feeling sleepy? Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? No, we want to stay awake.
Well then.
Well, looks like it's our time. If you think you might be interested in practice, try meditating on the course of your day while lying in bed tonight. Vivid detail, recall each event taking place in reverse, sort of like traveling back through time in your mind. To reach the point where you can do it flawlessly, you just may have what it takes to become a good magician. Alright, that's it for today. Force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Class has ended for today. So, spent time with the old couple, Miyamoto and Chica. In the library, movie theater, played in the arcade. Oh, what do we have that's available? Chica. What are we doing today? We're doing... After school, we're doing... Talk to Chihiro, and then we're doing the old couple. my son, about what happened the other day. I, sort of overreacted, and I'm trying to say I'm sorry. Really nervous when I talk to people, although I know I should really do something about it. It's especially bad when I talk to boys. All I can think about is running away from in that situation. Half the school are guys, half the world are guys. I'm a guy. It's fun. I know, that's why I'm so nervous now. Sorry, I know I can't perform my duties on the student council if I'm like this. I'll try harder to overcome this phobia. And then now we want to go back to the older couple. One, two, and then any. And then you import one to the first job. The outdoors, breathing the fresh air, walking around on foot, it's healthy. You can even get a bite to eat at the cafe or the burger place. Love coming here, even if it means skipping. Perfectly healthy person becoming mentally ill overnight. It's no family history of it, and there haven't been any terrible accidents. Wasn't any similarity to the last victims. It was a different time and a different place. It's one type of mystery, you know that. I'm gonna solve it. I will solve it. My friend's cat at his house again. My cat too. My mom hates animals, but maybe I should ask her. I'm a person in apathy syndrome. Closer. Yeah, we're getting the buffs because of getting the right answers, and also because we have the other one. Hoping that they do get abilities as we complete that thing, so that would be nice.
I swear I left it around here. I don't see it anywhere.
Something.
Oh! How'd you know I was looking for something? Are you psychic? I'm looking for my glasses. Not my glasses, my wallet. I can't seem to find it.
Mr. Lago, can I help? Can I help makes the most. Some of these are a little bit more obvious.
Honestly, I do wonder if you can read minds. I was just thinking how nice it would be if someone lent us a hand over here.
People try and look for the missing wallet.
We've searched everywhere, but... Wait, what were we looking for again?
Bonjour!
Yeah, voiced, okay, so this character's gonna be important later because again they're voiced and they've got the thing, and we've seen them already in the school.
Oh, yes, that's it. I've been looking for this wallet everywhere. It may not be full of silver or gold, but this here is an even bigger treasure to me.
Excuse me. Are you not the transfer student everyone is talking about? I am one as well. I am a student at Gekukan.
Oh, okay. I see why these ones are any, because it's related to him.
I am here from France as an exchange student. My name is André Laurent Jean Geroux.
That's easy for someone.
But you can call me Bebe.
That's just the way that he said that. Just the way that he said that. It just sounded thing. It's like, oh, my name is André Laurent. What's his name? Geroux, but you can call me Bebe. Sounds like something that the way that he sounded it. When I heard him say that, I know that Antonio Banderas is not French, but when I heard him say it in that way, it's like it sounded like it was something that Antonio Banderas would say.
I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
Yoroshiku! I train in the home economics room every day. If you get bored, come join me.
Okay, you're in the home.
Then au revoir and sayonara.
My, what a classy young man.
I know I kept it in my wallet. I didn't want to forget about it at any cost. Ah, there it is. I knew I put it in here. Good going, me.
Dear, that key is...
Come on, dear, you know what it is. It's the key to our son's car. Such a nice boy coming to visit us has a way of making me feel young again. Been a while since I felt like putting the pedal to the metal. What age do I look, dear?
Please don't. Why must you get into a car? Do you want me to end up all alone? Oh, I'm sorry for raising my voice. Did I scare you?
Our son. Remember what I told you? How he passed away? On his way home from work, he got into an accident. He was hit by a dump truck driver who was drunk on the job. Oh, please punch me. Just punch me for being so insensitive. With all my excitement, I forgot to consider how my wife might feel. Oh, I'm such a...
Can't your son share the truth about their son's death? Like, we're getting closer. This is, It's gotta really be bad. Like, again, his son's died, and, like, they only have each other, but they're both elderly, but one of them's losing all of their memories. They gotta try and...
Huh? Why are we all just moping around here? Since my wallet's been located, why don't we go out and have a nice dinner, dear? And this is for you. Consider it your reward for helping us look around.
Did your son stuff the medicine into my pocket? Take that. Parted with the elderly couple and went back to the door.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Oh, that's the first time that she hasn't said anything in a while. Mitsuko-san was desperate to stop when Kichi-san from driving their car. It sounds like their son died in a car accident.
Hey there.
I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but make sure you're fully prepared before going to Tartarus. You never know what will happen there. In some respects, the battle that we simply cannot manage with an unprepared leader. Sure, you don't want to put everyone else in danger, so keep that in mind.
Salut.
However we advance up Tartarus, the stronger our enemies will become. Do you feel that your current equipment is adequate? Yeah, I think so.
I see.
Here, just don't get careless. Consider paying Officer Kurosawa a visit when you have By the way, what am I thinking? Fighting in Tartarus, I was thinking. Even shadows have stuff they're not good at, like they have to do. Like how I'm not good at studying, you know? For a sec, I thought they were kind of relatable.
By the way,
I can't believe it's already the last day of April. Yeah, that's where we already are at the end. Probably one of the hardest months of my life, honestly. And we're gonna relax a little next month. What are we doing here? We are doing two things in the thing. We're going to the strip mall to buy all the available software at the net cafe, and then we're going and using Animal Othello at the computer. So to fit with the slicer and Tartarus, Swift Axle. Studied in your room, used the shared computer, made use of karaoke, played at the arcade, made use of Batsu Kitchen, color thing, gray, and still nothing new right now. Going to the strip mall to the net cafe. I'm gonna buy all the available software. Software programs on our computers are available for sale at the counter. Hungerstar Net Cafe is a vendor of PC software. Run purchase software on the computer in the first floor. Let me know when you've decided on what you want. Alright, we want all of it. So, lessons in etiquette for 1200 yen, PC software for learning manners that will charm others. Virtual diet for 1200 yen, PC software for helping you attain a beautiful body via watching videos. Language made easy for 1200 yen, PC software for learning English through pictures and images. Animal Othello, PC for 1200 yen, PC software for children, adults need courage to play this. Typing Good for 1200 yen, PC software that requires courage to defeat zombies through typing. Muscle Bootcamp for 2000 yen, PC software for learning how to effectively strengthen your muscles. Mindful Bootcamp for 2000 yen, PC software for growing your mind through meditation. And Ushi Fanbook for 450. For those who love beef bowls, has a membership code for the official site. Did buy all the PC software. I'm assuming that this is... Is this considered a software? Or is it... It says that it's a fan book, so... Well, it doesn't mention PC software, I'm thinking I should not buy it. It says it's an Umayushi fan book. Those who love beef also have the membership. Okay, so I don't know. Let's just buy these just in case. If I need to get it again, I can always just do that. Buy all these. Buy them all. Buy all the ones that we know we have to buy. I'm gonna check this out just in case. I think this is separate, but I want to confirm whether this is a... If this is a software, I want to make sure I buy it. If it's not, then I will. Reload. Umi... Interact with the dorm computer and select the Umushi fanbook to sign up. So I think we do have to buy this. Because it's mentioning about making interact with the dorm computer. Yeah. I think, yeah. I'm gonna make a save actually right now, just in case. Just in case this is the wrong thing. I'll make a save right here and purchase it because it is related to the computer. So I'm gonna do that just in case.
Come again.
Let me just... I'm gonna buy this just in case because it mentions buy all the software. It mentions you about buying all the software, and while the other ones here don't say... All the other ones say software on it. This one here says... Let's buy the available software. I'm assuming that this is not considered software. I don't know. Actually, I could probably check further down and see if it's... Is there a find option on tablets? I think there is, isn't there? Let's see, drawn computer, I'm not seeing anything, so maybe it's not like that. Hang on a second, I'm gonna look this up a little bit. If I need this, I need it. If I don't need it, I'm gonna... I want to confirm just in case. I know I made the save, but let's just see if it's bought later. If I can at least search for it here. Gee. Okay, like okay, so we do buy this. There is a mention later on about Umayushi fanbook to use it way down the line. But there's nothing else mentioning here about, unless there's a thing that mentions about buy all the software. Let me just check something. Okay. All of the things that mention about the software, they just say available software, so... And then the next day it's mentioned, yeah. So everything else mentions about the thing, and there's something else. So, you know, I'm gonna buy it here. I've made a save, we have to go back, I can, if we have to go back, I've made a save. Just quickly looking at this. It is what it is. I'm gonna keep this. I've made a save, it's all good. And I looked ahead and I typed in Umayushi fanbook, it is in there, and it did mention about every time it mentions about buy all available software. Back up. Yeah, so that's what's gonna happen. So I typed in Umayushi fanbook and it does appear in the guide, and I typed in where it said software at the net cafe. And it's buy all the available software. I typed in, because I typed in Umayushi fanbook and I typed in software, and it did show up on a bunch of things, and it mentions that we have to use this at some point, so I'm just gonna buy this here. I've made a save if something goes wrong. Plus, we can only buy one anyway. So. Alright, back to... I made a backup save in case we make a mistake, but we can probably still, and we want to do Animal Othello. Jenny's kind of important early game. Othello, this looks like a game where you play Othello against cutely drawn animals. The elephant begins to bawl after I beat it in Othello. Keep playing, the cute animals continue to weep when they lose. Managed to make all the animals break into tears. They seem to be staring through the screen with big, pitiful puppy eyes. I feel like this experience has strengthened my mental fortitude. Gotten late, I should head back to my room. Next day is... It's refreshing, I hate the fight.
Morning.
Pretty warm lately, hasn't it? Oh, it is already May. This isn't it crazy how class time flies? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Seriously, a lot's happened. Sure, there's a lot more to come too. Apathy syndrome might not go away anytime soon either. For the ones who can fight shadows, maybe we should be working harder. Besides, I need to get stronger too. I can't have someone else protecting me all the time.
Hey, did you hear? Sonata-san's getting checked out for the hospital again.
It's alright. It's alright.
You called me earlier.
Thank you, Berlin, for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream went well. Hopefully you won some more. Got some more wins in Fortnite, I should say. We are currently still going through story stuff. We just started more story stuff, I should say. Welcome in everyone from Berlin stream. Hope they're doing what you were doing well as well. Thank you for the raid.
Just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
Class roster? What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice today, so I guess I'll come along and find out. You're coming too, right?
Alright, okay. Yeah. Yes.
Wait a minute.
Yes, okay. All the stuff here is story stuff. Evenings we get the in the evening we get everything else.
Well, it was me, he asked. Is Sonata-san... Huh? In this room, by any chance?
What are all of you doing here?
Yeah, it's all good. Like, I'm happy to have to take on the raid. Thank you for that though, so...
But you look like you're doing just fine.
This is pretty much just chilling anyway as well, like, I don't have to read.
It's because I'm just here for a checkup.
I don't have to read all of this stuff. I can just listen to it.
Here, Aki.
And we can get back into, like, more the other things that we're doing.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have time for this shit. You're... Never mind. Who was that?
A friend from school. Sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases has been increasing? Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it. So, I thought we'd have a little chat. Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Of course I did.
Thanks. All right, let's get going.
Should you be moving your arm around so much?
I'm fine. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
By the way, Senpai...
He's gonna have to be coming in at some point, because he's healing from the battle. Like, well,
choose the sport?
But he was healing from the battle before, but...
Well... It's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. I know what it's like to feel powerless. I don't ever want to feel that way again. Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get. It's like a game, only I'm competing against myself.
That's one way of looking at it. But hey, I got you.
If that's not picking up on the microphone, there's like a same game. It's not showing up on the microphone. I guess it's fine. Like a few days ago when it was storming outside, the thunder and the lightning was picking up, but
No, but like,
I don't think this is. If it is, like, you know, I just mute. It's not that hard. Maybe I should just do it just in case.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Regarding Akihiko's recovery, it seems he'll still need some more time. Oh, there's no need to rush things. You've all been working hard. Use the long weekend to rest. Said there's been an uptake in the number of incidents lately, so don't be careless. Can't seem to shake this bad feeling I have. Perhaps it is just unnecessary concern on my part. Yeah, that's all fine. I was talking about my sound. Sometimes there's there's noises and stuff in that, so it's like it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna like force people to like do anything like that. It's like that's why I have it as it is. Like it was noises from outside. Sometimes. Not as loud now because it's gone further away. So now it sounds gonna be like a superhuman or something. And normally people wouldn't be all like, I gotta heal up fast so I can jump back into the fight. Really is a boxing champ. Worlds apart from us ordinary folks, huh? It's not anyone like I'm not saying like I'm not calling anyone out. It was me talking about whether I should mute myself for a bit just because it was there was like loud music stuff outside. I think the matter. Want to chat? If we're still having some tests done, he should be back tomorrow then. Yeah, like obviously like concentrate on the study. Who was that guy in Sonata Senpai's hospital room? Do you think it was a friend of his? Yeah, it seemed like it.
Yeah.
Guess he did say he was a friend from school. I don't know, I've seen him at school before, so I don't know. I think we, what are we doing tonight? They did a lot of stuff. We are doing... Gotta buy both notes from the suspicious man in the club, and then we have to do type and call. I think I went into the wrong, went into the wrong area. Like, I appreciate all of my viewers, I appreciate all of my, lurkers as well, like... A lot of people will tell you that, you know, lurkers are like the core of a Twitch audience, if you really think about it, like, even, you know, I've been in chats that have had, like, 400 or 500 people in them, if not higher, and, you know, like, they're not all talking. But, like, lurkers are a very strong, and important part of Twitch. I appreciate everything. I mean, even I chill in the, you know, I chill, whenever I see someone that I'm following upload and stuff like that, I usually have them chilling in the, background. Usually I don't comment all the time, though. Interclub excavator can sense an air of maturity through the slightly ajar door. Looked up my courage and something for the club. Like, usually if I see someone that I'm that I'm following, I just usually open up the thing, and if I want to talk, I just talk. It's not a huge deal. Most of the time, I'm usually there, unless I'm asleep, or I'm not at the computer, or I'm streaming, or I'm like doing something else. I'm usually in streams. I usually keep streams up. Even when I'm setting up my own stream, I usually have streams in the background just playing. I'll buy stuff from the suspicious. fortune teller here. The stranger all around you. In my mind, I see visions, people's past, present, futures. Most people can see clearly and far ahead, but you are different. Your future is filled with both blinding light and stagnant shadow. See but a small portion. What lies beyond that is shrouded in mystery. What a peculiar fate you carry. Now, young man, bearer of light and shadow, if you wish to know more about the near future, come and talk to me. I will share my limited visions with you. Fortune telling. Expect the fortune teller and club escapade to learn your future. A positive reading will affect your next journey you make into Tartarus. Thoughts of fortune will only last for the day you receive the fortune. You have a limited number of readings available to you in a given month. Fortune teller will not be able to predict your future on nights when the moon is full, so you will have to plan your visits around the phases of the moon. Huh? It appears that there has been a change within you. Well, allow me to provide you with a new fortune befitting the unusual you can. Now able to select a fortune rarity fortune. Tell me, what shall it be? I'd like to know your fortune. No, I don't want to do that right now. I just want to actually click on them. A lot of people I can talk to. Man, that girl, since we were in elementary school together, she loves fortune telling stuff. She used to pull out those weird props from her bag. She claimed they were her lucky charm. Believe in fortune telling? I do. Oh. I don't personally. Actually, I don't mean to say it comes true all the time, but sometimes. Here's the suspicion, man. This is certainly a fascinating forum. Are you interested in the dark web too? I collect information from various people about interesting sites and forums. If you want, I can sell you some info, top secret stuff even. There's an informant and a club escapade who sell you notes with URLs scroll on them. Entering the addresses on a public computer might reveal some secrets about the city. Iwatodai forum site, a note with the URL of a message board full of rumors about Iwatodai. School X site note, 500 yen. A note with the URL of a familiar site about an anonymous school. By one of each. Thanks, I'll be on the search for more exquisite info. That's got that guy done. There's a Twilight fragment. Can I help you? I don't think I've seen you here before. Things happening nowadays, I guess that's what peace means. What about you? Anything dramatic happening in your life? Yeah. Decent stuff, well, good luck with whatever it is. Welcome if you must. If you want to make an impression, accessorizing is a must. Let's see what they have. Okay, we're not coming back here for a while. If ever. The amount of money, we don't have this much money. Nowhere close. We're nowhere close to this. Platinum brooch, 16,000 yen. A brooch made of costly materials. It's expensive but doesn't do anything. Avaricious ring, 100,000 yen. A ring that grants the wearer more experience in battle. Earrings of grit, 200,000 yen. Earrings that restore 1 HP upon death once per battle. Amrotite necklace, 500,000 yen. A luxury necklace that protects the wearer from all ailments. Yeah, we're not coming back here in a while. I don't have 500,000 yen to spend.
Thank you.
Come by anytime if you need a little spark. Yeah, we're not coming back in a while.
Hey.
What'll you have? Wait a minute, aren't you a little too young to be in here? Well, I guess you can stay if you don't cause any trouble. Yeah, I'm also wondering this myself. How are we getting into a bar? How are we getting into a club as a teenager? Else around here that's a note? I'm guessing I'm gonna come back here at some point. That's done. And then we're going to go and type in ghoul as the next one. Wait, sorry, I need to go back to my room. I need to go to the... Like, how do I put this way? Persona 5 has really chill, like, music for when you're doing the catch things here. This music's not as chill as that, but it's catchy. It's like, I feel like I'm enjoying this music more because it's like, it's just really good. It sounds really good. I do like it. Pipe and Ghoul is what we're doing next. Pipe and Ghoul looks like a game where you take down zombies by typing. The zombies are explaining the rules very kindly to me. I don't feel like they're the enemy. I decimate the zombies that patiently provided me with a helpful tutorial. I feel like I obtained unwavering mental strength from this. I should head back to my room. People talking. Make starts tomorrow. Do you have any plans? Really, but I'm not gonna miss tomorrow's show.
Totally.
Yeah, you're talking about Tanaka's amazing commodities, right? Okay, wait a second. Tanaka is in 5. I think what you had to do is you had to repair a laptop, and then he would appear, and you would be able to purchase stuff from his thing. So he's got a TV show, in this case. Yes, a TV show? Yeah. When I hear that jingle, I can't resist buying something. Never miss it when it's on Sunday afternoons. I'm about to go broke. Shopping program that airs on Sunday afternoons since tomorrow's Sunday. Maybe I'll turn on the TV in my room to watch it. Yeah, it's saying the same, which is great. It also makes it harder to approach them if there's a good. Why are you saying the same thing? I already talked to you. For today, I want to go home together. This is Mitsuko from the bookstore. Texting is hard. Are you getting this? I'm waiting at the shop for you. Same thing as well. What people do. Suimitsu, Yuko, old couple. Draw Fortune, arcade. Karaoke movie theater. Suimitsu we haven't met. It's a new character. Alright, next thing we're doing is... we've got to talk to Chihiro, select a couple options. We've got to go back to the Velvet Room, fuse Fornius and Omakani together to make Valkyrie, and then we go and hang out with Yuko. And then we do, things. So, Chihiro first. As you can see, like, we've progressed so far with the track team that he hasn't got his thing up. Fun stuff. We're gonna actually fuse a persona. I think when I fuse personas, I should save, just in case, because you can have fusion accidents. And I don't want to have to... Because Yen is so tight in this game, I do not want to be down in Yen. I guess I would have had enough yen if I didn't have to purchase the other one. So I think before I do fusions, I'm going to be making saves in the off chance that there's something that we are off by. Why me choose a college? Who decides? There's stuff in the studios started. They say the best way to make God laugh is to make a plan. But my parents have made him die laughing. Good. Sonata Senpai was hospitalized. Okay, I wonder if he got hurt during boxing. Did he go into a fight? Some real fisticuffs. Could have seen it. I love watching martial arts. Hero. Hello? Is the first option. Able to say hello to you. Although the more I think about it, the more nervous I get. I can get better at this somehow. Let's hang out.
What?
This is so sudden. This is the right option. Okay. Need to think about it. Okay, now we need to go to the Velvet Room. I don't know if there's a Velvet Room in campus? Don't know if there's a Velvet Room in the campus. There's not. So we're gonna have to go to... I'll go to the mall, yeah, go to the strip mall. I'm gonna head back to the Velvet Room. I'm gonna make a save, because if we get a fusion accident, it means I need to reload, because I don't want to waste my yen, because we're only on about 42,000. And I already had to do that because of, else. No, it wasn't here, it was the... Polonium will had it behind the thing. The souls have been taken, they better stop lounging around like that, they should go out and make some friends and drink. Yeah, okay, I'm noticing more people are starting to go and fall under this spell here. Right, save the game prior. Restore the quiet alley. I want to make a save before we go in, because we can't save when we're in there, unfortunately. We need to fuse Fornius. Enter the Velvet Room from the city. You can access the Velvet Room from an alternate entrance in Polonium Mall. Now you can take advantage of fast access to fusions and other Velvet Room functions without having trouble. We were wanting to do in the first place, so... Oh, good. So you are living quite the fulfilling life between nurturing your bonds and striving for self-improvement. Less of a reward and more of a gift from me to you, please take it. Okay, 12 Twilight Fragments, I will take that. I'm very happy that we got those. We can now use that on the clock in the Velvet, in Tartarus. Hopefully it's permanent. If it is, that means that I can keep coming back there to recover SP. Twilight Fragments from Elizabeth. Elizabeth will occasionally give you a Twilight Fragment as a reward for raising your social stats or establishing new social links. Elizabeth periodically to collect. Good.
Looking forward to it.
You cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. Now then, how may I be of assistance? If I just do talk, what is it? Oh, it's just...
How may I assist you?
Right, we need to fuse Fornius and Omakane.
Now then.
Please choose the personas you would like to
So the Valkyrie.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Magaru, Zio, and... Probably this, because of, the only reason I'm thinking this is because, we already have Bash on someone else.
It seems you have been blessed.
Corresponding social link is at level 1, this persona will receive at least some power from it. Fine.
It's finally time.
You actually inherit more skills, this time around, it feels like. Usually it's only about 2. If it beckons, let's march forward together. We got Valkyrie, which is a chariot, I think. Chariot strength, maybe. Means the strength social skills bless you with even more power. Oh. Gonna buff Buthu? Oh, a skill seems to be on the verge of changing. Will you see this through? Do I want Buthu to change? I'm trying to think if... I don't know what my other personas have. Because if I have if I already have a persona with Buthu on it, I could do this chain. The issue is that I can't check. I can't check my own... Who was I using for Buthu? Silky had Buthu and Apsaras. Apsaras got fused away. Apsaras was fused away and so was Silky. Then we fused... What did I use? Yeah, I fused Silky and Apsaras. I think I need to keep this Buthu. If I don't, I can always just reload the save. I'm not gonna... I want to prevent the skill tree. I think I made the right decision there. Yeah, we don't have... Okay, if I made the right decision. We don't have... I don't have another Blizzard skill, so... Yeah, I didn't want to... It could have been an upgrade... It could have been something else that they gave us. Alright, we've got this now.
Are you finished? We look forward.
And then we, Yuko, so 121 for her conversation on stuff. I don't think I have a message from her, do I? Oh, Yuko, we have a message for us. Just, we're doing 121. Then Valkyrie increased. Well, that's to where Yuko is. Where is she anyway? She was, I think, like right outside one of the... She's outside the classroom anyway, so... Yeah, that's... Alright, send Ben time. Good. Actually, gotta head out now to do some shopping for the track team, like buying athletic sets and stuff. There's a lot, so it'd be nice if I had an extra hand or two to carry everything. We have enough to be able to... Let's spend some time with Yuko. Well, thanks. Can't rely on the other team members at all? You get it right, Thomas Quinn. Okay, then up to Polonia Mall we go.
Okay, shopping for club stuff is done. Good thing you came with me. Didn't realize there was so much to buy. Also, I wasn't really in the mental state to do this alone today.
What's my affiliate challenge looking like? I guess I can check that right now. One second, I can... Okay. I think last time I was at 0.7, which is like, it's the highest that it's been at. The highest I've reached was like 0.73. Affiliate challenge, it should do that. Okay, right now it's at 0.7, so 0.7. Okay. It's currently at 0.7 out of 3. Everything else is done though. So what happened is the first option we need.
Oh, nothing major. I was exaggerating a bit. Still bothering me though. In today's classic literature pop quiz.
Yeah, I'm at 0.7, which a couple of weeks ago. I think it was a couple of weeks ago. Probably even a bit longer than that. My stuff was like 0.2, and now I've got it all the way to 0.7. So it's still got ways to go, but well, still got a ways to go, but it's getting closer.
I didn't do it on purpose, but then Mr. Akoda got all.
It's better than what it's been like, in a long time. I don't think I've ever seen it go that way, to be honest.
He called me to the faculty office and told me I had to write a reflection essay. I had to listen to Mr. Akoda lecture me for the longest time. He was all like, this rate you'll end up as a good for nothing.
Like, I've already got all the followers, that's not a problem. My watch time, my hours is like 100 and... how much it was, 100 and something.
Way too early to worry about the future, isn't it? We're still just teenagers.
And then one for this one. My followers are fine. My followers are good. We're at 0.7 for the average, and
honestly, I haven't really
hours streamed is like last it was it's fluctuating around 140, 150 hours. But again, it's gonna die off at some point because I've taken like since I've gotten back into PS4 stuff.
Hard for the track team, so
in like the last less than 2 weeks or so with that, I've taken like 4 or 5 days where I've not streamed off.
For the future, well,
so, and that's gonna probably continue as long as I'm on PS4 stuff. Just smiling happy. I feel like I have a relationship with yeah, PS4 stuff is gonna, because I usually I take a time to do other stuff. Switch games are much easier to do because it's literally just me uploading the thing and just streaming constantly to do that. PS4 stuff, I have to like write stuff for trophies. I'm writing stuff for and uploading can take a while.
I guess this isn't
doing a few other things like that.
Huh.
So it's still not as high, but it like comes easier for some people than it does for others.
Ouch.
Ow.
Also, I guess another thing that I should consider is that I've been noticing that usually when I finish my streams is when a lot of other people are already finishing their streams, or it's like they're still going. So it's like I'm not whereas for me, it's like if I'm finishing my stream, typically there's always someone online that I can send viewership off to. So it's a little bit different. Like I don't think I have a ton of. Yeah, the Australian time zone is not necessarily. You're cutting off a ton of potential like viewers, I guess.
Nothing else.
I think that just seems to be the way that it is.
Oh no, they're gonna catch me.
Like if I think about it, if the time that I would normally start streaming until the time that I finish, I'm cutting out like the majority of Europe if you assume that everyone is asleep during that period of time.
Hey, wait.
But I mean, there's no like, it's not like Twitch has its own set. Twitch doesn't have its own set, like, oh, this is the recommended hours to stream at, like, or anything like that. Like, you can stream whenever you want to stream, because there's always gonna be people that are watching. It's not gonna matter where in the world it is. Like, obviously it will make some difference if you've got, like, the Americas and stuff that are watching for certain things, but it's like,
it's dangerous,
if you've got a certain audience that are gonna watch, then they'll watch whenever. They don't. There's always gonna be that,
School gate is gonna close soon.
that thing working out. How it is. Saying goodbye to Yuko, I decided to go back to the door. Been sitting at that for... Been sitting at 0.7 for a bit, but not too long.
Welcome back.
Only the 3-day weekend starts tomorrow. Ask some peeps if they wanted to hang out, but the only ones interested were guys. Best use your time wisely. Need to remind you that midterms are approaching quickly. Here I was thinking I could just live in blissful ignorance for a few days. This one's gonna spend Golden Week the same way I always have. Lazing around, hanging out with dudes. Not that I don't love your company, my dude, but just sad, too sad, even though I'm a changed man this year. No social links at night. Tartarus with Axel. Arcade used to share computer. Wakatsu kitchen. Studied in the room. Chugall cafe while duck karaoke. Well, it's just about Golden Week. Looking forward to improving on past years' Golden Week trading regime, but I guess that won't be happening this year. Social wise. How was you? I was feeling down after she was scolded about her latest test score. She told me she hasn't given any thought to her future yet and doesn't see any point in studying right now.
That reminds me.
The exams tend to be difficult, but you'll be fine as long as you're diligent about studying. Said you just transferred in them supplies for a time. I'll see what I can do. Try to have some fun during Golden Week, especially since we'll be busy studying for midterms right after it. What are we doing this time? A second, lessons in etiquette. Okay. Quiz with right or wrong answers on manners popped up on the screen. Question. Should you arrive 10 minutes early to important meetings? Answer. No, you should arrive 10 minutes early to all meetings, not just important ones. Tricky questions continue. Finished answering a large number of quiz questions. The manners I learned make me more attractive and respected. So essentially they're saying that answering quiz questions on the internet makes you more charming. I mean, I guess in some ways it would because of knowledge and things, but even then, like, I think they should head back to my room. Okay, the Dark Hour is appearing, and guess this means that we can are we doing something else?
Hi, how are you?
Right, this kid's back again.
It's been a while. Are you well? 1 week from now, there'll be a full moon. Be careful. A new hardship is coming.
1 week from now, a full moon will be. Okay. That also came up as a. What's the same icon we can read? Like full moon will be a new entry, I think.
You need to be prepared, but your time is limited. I'm sure you're aware of that, though. I'll come see you again when it's over. Goodbye for now.
Today's Constitution Day. It's the beginning of the 3-day holiday Golden Week. Come to think of it, that home shopping program on TV will be on during the day. School today, it's almost time for the home shopping show. Nathan Chan, how have you been? Come swing by the shop to say hello, will you? IS online. Oh, that's the thing that said online. New message from Maya. Studio, let's have some fun today too. Let's play. So hopefully brain through one. Spend time with Maya and the old couple. Maybe some Wakatsu kitchen, stay in your room, share computer, work the computer. Today we are doing... Shopping channel is optional, but I'll save and buy it anyway. Velvet Room to fuse Valkyrie and Pixie on Maroki, and then play the RPG. But it did say optional, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just in case. No plans today either. I have plans. Damn you, traitor. I'll go ahead then, the door's right here. Right there, don't worry about me, I'm just here doing nothing. Hugo's injuries will need some more time to fully heal. Will you be able to continue fighting with only 3 party members until he returns? That shouldn't be a problem. Confidence is commendable, I wish you the best of luck. Maybe taking a day to do nothing once in a while isn't so bad. Nothing else, I've learned some new ways to kill time. That said, this is just one day. I don't know about spending multiple days in a row like this. So, the TV shopping channel. Because this is optional, I'm gonna do it anyway, but I'm making a save just in case. We need the money, but... Okay, this is the exact same music from the thing that I remember. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. Using mail order. Home shopping show airs every Sunday afternoon. You can catch it on the TV in your room or... Oh, I can check my room as well, or one lounge. Story changes every week, and as long as you've got the money you can buy right from your home, your delivery will arrive at a later date. Since you can only watch each show once, you may want to check how much money you have on hand before tuning in.
It's amazing commodities!
Okay. Hello everyone, welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss there.
I'm going to do it.
Today we're introducing the Mother's Day gift set. I'm going to show your mother how much you appreciate her but need some help, and this is just for you.
Good, good.
First up, we have the rose bouquet. It's the perfect gift. My goodness, it's wonderful. Wait, there's more.
Not bad, kid.
Throw in this luxury chocolate too. Guess how many? 2. All of this for just 2,980 yen. Special limited product available today only. You heard right, today only. So buy the rose bouquet set for 2,980 yen. So it's not like the other one where we have choices. So obviously I'm going to buy this as a portion. It does say optional, but I did this in my other playthroughs and it was fine. So buying this last time was fine in my royal stuff because there's a bunch of it. We'll see. See how it goes. Next time will be interesting. A jelly tasting set, don't miss it. Today we're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you next Sunday, same time, same channel. Program is over. So now back to Velvet Room. Guessing there's not one in our... Nope. Oh, I can fast travel to the Velvet Room. And every time we have to do the Velvet Room save, just in case there's a fusion accident.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
good. Using
Which will you choose?
Valkyrie and see. I didn't check what these ones were.
This would be a wise choice.
One of the 4 aspects of Shinto thought, it works gently to help maintain a calm mind. It is said to aid in one's relations and sociability, and can lead to one in a direction. And then on my
Is this acceptable?
monstrous fire-spitting Japanese bird with a man's face is actually a corpse that was not given a proper memorial service. They appear before monks who neglect their bodies.
What do you wish to inherit?
Bufu, Zio, and single shots.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
And we're gonna get dark from this. Well. Here's a Moroki. Hi, mister. Us two are of one body, one soul, so I guess that means I'm following you all the way to hell. Seems the hermit social power is blessed with even more power. We can level up. Nothing and Amaroki also has a... I think when this card is here... What does the card mean? Like, is it the one... Maybe it's the one that I've got equipped. I'm not sure what they mean by, the exclamation marks here now. The other one, maybe it's because it's just a... Oh, right. Done that, that's fine. And then now we're going to... Now we do Yuko again, we're doing the RPG. So we're going to select 1-2 option. That from Aldor. That was... Oh, really? It actually sent us to the front end. It actually sent us to the front entrance. We couldn't even go into the, thing there. And, we haven't been out this way. In fact, so is there a blue item? Seeing one. Box is blinking, like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin online with me. We're gonna... So they playing games online. Kinda like what I'm doing. Well, it's not an online game necessarily, it's me streaming. In Shinagawa Dungeon. See any other players? Girl in red approaches me. Wait, wasn't this place called something else before? Lunavale, I think? Or whatevs. But Tatsuya, good to see you again. You remember me, right? Yes. I do remember. Player seems happy. Exactly like when Maya and Tatsuya, remember? What kind of people are we, playing inside on such a beautiful day? Do you like video games? Sunshine is overrated, guess we're loners. I love that this is the correct answer that you have to give. Sunshine is overrated. I mean, Obviously, I get burnt very easily. But I don't like being out in the sun a lot, but I do like the seeing the sun and stuff. More of a day person than a night person, I would say. Damn straight. I seemed amused by that. I'm a gamer for life. Me too. Supposed to be leveling, but we just keep on chatting. Hey, grinding gets old, right? It's more fun talking to you, Tatsuya. Mario's opening up to me. But we're getting close. These definitely don't take as long to get through as some of the other social links, but I mean, we also early days, I guess. The AFK for a while, so I'm logging off. Sorry. I got the big silence today. My player signed off. Something like that as well. What's up? So I heard this from a friend. What is there's a guy at Escapade selling URLs for unusual sites. We've already gone there and we've already purchased the two of them. Sorry, Junpei, we beat you to it. Here, go buy one for me. Let's say you want to play. No can do, man. Does sound pretty interesting, but a glitzy club like that probably got security up the wazoo. Nope. Students ain't allowed in places like that. Need some serious courage to go in anyway. Insura Kirijo. For your information, I'll be in the command room today. If you want to come to Tartarus, come and let me know. I'll be able to join you as well. I wonder if that's okay. That's handy.
By the way,
Thomas could have been studying for the midterms. You might want to start now if you haven't, since we'll also be busy with Tartarus. It's like we can tell people that we were too busy fighting shadows to study. You know, we've gone as far as we can with Tartarus, it seems. Also, I'm noticing that I don't have any Tartarus. Made use of Wild Duck Burger, use the shared computer, Shogar Cafe, study in your room, Wakatsu kitchens.
That reminds me.
Have any idea what a chairman does? So busy I don't have much time for my research. That's why I'm going to dedicate this entire weekend to analyzing data. From morning till night, I'll be toiling away like a robot. Bust in peace. So we are doing... Evening is... Language make easy. Also I should check the social link. Actually, I want to check something else. This remembers the things, doesn't it? Oh. What I was hoping was it was gonna like tell you, hey, like this is what you did in this area. Maya seemed happy to see me again. We continued our fun, frivolous conversations in the empty game together. From the game, innocence in online avatar, the woman garbed in red. Also, there was that other one thing as well. Let's see if it changes. There should be a full moon option. Yep, there we go. Anytime we see green in the chat now, we need to make sure that we check this. And the moon waxes full, a night on which hardships will arise as told by the mysterious one. Language made easy is the next one. This should get our academics up to level 2. Conversational dialogues paired with pictures for overseas travelers. Protagonist wants to go to the airport but keeps getting distracted on the way. Watch as they speak with broken grammar to get a discounted burger. Oh, wait. I was gonna say, is this a reference to... Eventually the protagonist overcame the language barrier and reached the airport. For some reason I was thinking it was a reference to the Pink Panther movie. I'm more confident in my speaking skills now. This looks like it's a level up. Right, average academics. But later should head back to my message. Because it should be a murder, a little refresher. What are you up to today? If you're free, let's go somewhere. Let me know if you can make it before afternoon. Are we gonna do this? No, we are doing... daytime, we're doing RPG. Evening, we're doing the thing. We're denying this one. It's Greenery Day, the second day of Golden Week. This is from Maya. Finally done with work. You two, Tatsu, just throw all your IRL's tasks away. Hop on and play with me. New burgers available. Kurosawa's got something for us as well. Miyamoto and Maya. Bakatsu Kitchen Theater, Fortune, Wild Duck. Chair Computer, offering ramen studying. Still nothing new as of yet. Right, we're doing this. My box is blinking. Looks like Maya wants to play Instant Sin online with me. Closer. Yep. Doing this one. Shinagawa Dungeon. Maya. I was waiting for you. So, I'm drunk. We have to... 1 and 1. Oh, really? Yeah, really, save me, Tatsu. I'm sick of my job, no time to party. Maya seems to be enjoying herself. 3 beers and counting, will you hold my hand back? Even have to work farm hoe this weekend. Work from home. Now I'm all drunk. Maya's avatar danced crazy. Maya's avatar sat down. Didn't used to be like this. I never had to work weekends. Lately I can't get motivated to get work done at work. You don't like your job or are you burnt out? I love it, it's what I always wanted to do since I was a kid. Makes me proud. It's been 8 years though, maybe I'm just bored. My game and drinky time, but I'm haunted by deadlines. Regardless of those deadlines, closing in on, I still end up logging on here. Well, regardless isn't really a word, you know that. Because it just means the same as regardless. Hope you're taking notes because it'll be on the exam. Really like how you would have good spelling and punctuation online. That's so, I think that's supposed to be lead. Tatsuya. LOL. X3. Mine really seems to be open. I feel like we're getting closer. Yeah, we're getting through this one. I think the reason we're getting through this one so fast is because of there's no, we don't have to wait for the dialogue to finish. Have you ever said LOL IRL by accident? I think I would die. Awful. That type of thing could get me fired for reals, XD. Don't tell anyone, okay? I can't get fired. I want to keep my job. I better get back to work, huh? Night. Yeah, I don't know what a lot of these emotes are. I know what the emotes look like, but I don't know how to like say them as the thing in my place. So I know if I just have like, I don't know how to say them as the emotes, like or what they like smiling face emoji. Actually, I thought that was going to be something that was about to happen there. That one's up. Same thing. And they're all like, oh, same thing. Okay, we want virtual diet now, so this goes charmed rank 2. Now you two can have a slim body without having to suffer through exercise. First, train yourself to curb your appetite by looking at blue food. You know, the blue food on screen is making me lose my appetite. Blue food? I wonder if that would even work. I'm just watching all the videos. I feel like I have a slimmer, more attractive body already. I'm wondering if that's something that someone actually considered as things. So we've got unpolished. We've now got unpolished charm. I just put it back to my. I thought I. Text message, free. So we've got the day off, hit me up. If you want to go somewhere, I'll be free till the afternoon. Yeah, so we're not, I don't think we're doing that. Is it the 5th? No, we're doing RPG again. RPG, and then, Duck Burger, and, the vending machine. We've already got the Mad Ball, we don't need another one. Today's Children's Day, the last day of the Golden Week. Okay, Tatsuya, are you online? We play today. That's the other one as well. So I'll cover Maya to Machika. What's the movie theater? Thinking. Same stuff. We want to do this. This is just the 3rd option. I think our dungeon Maya's not locked in. Running a little late, I'll BRT. BRT. Supposed to be BRB. What does BRT stand for? Be right something? I entered the area. On the phone with my mum. Whenever we talk, it's always the same. Like, all she cares about is marrying me off to some dude. Why is it her problem? Don't want to get married. You need a boyfriend first. Let's plan our wedding then. That's the option that I want us to select. Okay. Even without meeting me IRL, take me Tatsuya. Okay. And I assume happy. That's the option we actually have to select. Don't worry, I still got it even at my age, lol. Sexist to think women can only be happy when they're tied down. The other night, I got a little drunky and kind of passed out at Polonia. And this old dude was like, "You'll never get a man looking like that." Put him to STFU, damn it. OTL, sorry, kind of got off topic. I guess I am a little tired. You feel better now. Here, Tatsuya, this is for you. I used a heal potion on Tatsuya. There was no effect. Guess your HP is already full. The mayonnaise. I'm trying to say thanks for listening to all my bitching. Fire's opening up here. I guess that would be Winky in face? I don't know. I don't know how to... Like, Winky face I know, and Smiley face, and... 2 other ones, but... I'm not up with the emotes. You know that old lamer I told you about? He was hanging around Polonia, so... You see him, don't be nice. I saw him on this weird TV show too. Super creepy. Alright, better go practice being a good housewife for Tatsuya. Let's find off. I learned about a man from TV who visits Polonium Mall at night. Look like it. Package at the door. Like the product I ordered through the shopping program has arrived. No, the TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside. 1 rose bouquet and 2 luxury chocolates. What's up? Oh, that's it. Items. I want to see what the item does. So, high-end chocolate that's not overly sweet restores 30 SP to 1 ally, so I've got 2 of those. And a bundle of beautiful roses might please some. I complain about her parents are nagging her to get married. I let her continue to vent about her situation until she felt better. No one did social links or Tartarus. Studied, Chagall Cafe, arcade, computer, ramen, bed, hot locking. Karaoke. We are doing Old Duck. Old Duck Burger, and we already have Mad, and just make a confirmation that I have the Mad Bull. I have the Mad Bull. Dana-san and Karijo Senpai aren't back yet. Yes, we won't be going to Tartarus tonight. Yucatan said she's going to study in her room. What to do, what to do. Yeah, I noticed that there were some days where they just went around, so that means that you have to pick and choose when you're going to Tartarus. If you don't, you're gonna miss out. Right, town map. We said Bottle Dock. This should be the same thing, I believe. Staff looked apologetically at me before turning away. Some uneasiness and managed to finish the whole thing. I wish it was like Persona 5, where you had the challenges, because then you actually got to see the meals get bigger. Here he's just eating the same thing. People talking. Old Mick is over, I'm so sad. You know, rabbits can die from sadness. I did not actually know that. Okay, 1, you're not a rabbit, and 2, it's not sadness if it's loss of appetite. Anyway, I thought for sure it was because of heartbreak. I mean, speaking of sad, I saw an elementary school kid at Naganaki Shrine the last time I visited. She looked so sad playing all by herself, I felt sorry for her. Elementary school student alone at Naganaki Shrine. I wonder if she's having some sort of trouble. I feel like teaching today. Last night I was watching TV when I saw a special on trains. Traveling by train is always nice, isn't it? Staying in a sleeper car is a traveler's dream. Speaking of trains, let's talk about the rhombus-shaped instrument on the roof of the train. Power is generated when this device comes into contact with the overhead wires. You look like you know what I'm talking about, Thomas. Let's see if that's the case. What do you call the device that helps generate electric power for the train? Pantograph, a piston, or a master controller? I think it's a piston, because I believe trains have the same thing, like normal trains. I think, because they're talking about, actually no, this is a train, so it should be a piston, right? Yes, it should be a piston. Or a piston, no, a piston, isn't that the, that's like the hammer thing. It's the thing where they, I think that's what a piston. I think that's supposed to be like the, you know, when they're like crushing like rocks or something like that. You know, a piston is like one of those cylindrical objects where if they're smashing down the like giant rocks. I think that's a piston. And master controller sounds like something for air. Something for like an airplane or something like that. Then but I can't say I've heard of a pantograph either. But apparently pantograph is the answer if I go and check the network. Sometimes I was thinking piston, but a piston is the master control. I knew wasn't correct, but a piston I think is the. We have to get all these right anyway, but
yes, that's right.
Better informed than I thought, or perhaps you're simply a rail fan. No, I just cheated. But I also probably would have. Once I realized that the piston was the other thing, it's like, well, wouldn't have been a master controller. What's the reasoning? Most modern trains take in electricity by bringing the pantograph into contact with the overhead wires. However, the monorail we use has the pantograph hidden under the train instead. Correctly, if my classes look at me with respect. I think that changed because our academics were higher. Or our charm was high, level 2. And today, apparently there is a lonely little girl at the shrine. Maybe I should check up on her to see if she's okay. We still don't know who I'm still don't know who Suimitsu is. Odagiri is the student council president. So maybe you can visit Suimitsu before the stuff. Because the thing with the what was I gonna say? The thing with Suimitsu, these games, sometimes they let you know that there's certain characters in an area, but they don't give you the option to move to the other thing, if that makes any sense. Real Fortune, Money Offering, Arcade Bukatsu Kitchen Theater. So today is Naganaki Shrine. We have to give someone. Okay, that explains. So at the Naganaki Shrine, we have to give a character the Weird Takoyaki and the Mad Bull, and it's like, of course. Then we go back and fuse. So we've got to summon Valkyrie from the compendium, and then we're hanging out with Yuko. Okay? Goodbye, Golden Week. Hello, school. Not really.
Seriously?
Does anything phase you? You've been living in La Vida Loca or something. I mean, kind of. I wasn't someone that got annoyed by school stuff, I guess. Like trying to make new friends when you transfer. You have to remember everybody's name, and you can't really say no to their offers. So we're going to the Naganaki Shrine. Isn't it just opened? Or try and locate it in Iwakura. I think it. No, it's always been here. Just haven't gone yet. Precincts. We haven't explored here, and I do see in the background right over there, there's a flashing. There's the little girl by the. One describes the deity worshipped at this shrine in the history of the sacred tree. I need to collect all of these, but once we get them, we add 2 of them here. Hello there, my you look like a pleasant young'un. If you're doing at a shrine though, you don't look like a prayerful type. Well, I've come a long way to pray to the god here, he's a strong one. The offertory box and the written fortunes both bring great blessings. And there's Inari-san by the red gates. Some crazy things might happen if you pray to him. You have to pray for a long time, it's no problem for me, but some people might be too busy. I know that the one on the left, the statue to the left, is a persona. Fairly certain that's a persona. Okay, there's your fortune stuff. There's your monetary offering. And there's your Inari, Inari. I don't want to click on it just in case it, Right. Little girl.
Who are you?
I'm Micah. I mean, it said don't talk to bad people. You're a bad person. Oh, I'm good. Yeah, real bad is an option. No. Really, you're not lying, are you? I'm gonna play right now because I'm hungry. It's something I really want. I want to eat something round and hot and soft too. This is my favorite. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maiko took my weird takoyaki. It was so yummy I ate the whole thing all by myself. Now I'm thirsty. Something fizzy, that one mad and bitter drink is the best. Should we be giving a little girl Red Bull? I don't know about this. He tricks it anyway. This is my favorite. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I took my Mad Bull. I think it's a nice cold one. You're nice, will you be my friend? And play with me again, okay? Of course. Really? Then I'll be waiting for you here. But not be lying. Okay, so she's a social link, but we can't do anything with her. Oh, she gotta come back, okay. So Velvet Room to summon the Candium, and then we're doing Yuko. Any 2 in 1. Back to Velvet Room. Back to the Velvet Room, and then we want to summon Valkyrie back out. So you are living quite the fulfilling life between nurturing your bonds and striving for self-improvement. Is less of a reward or more of a gift from me to you? Please take it. Light fragments.
Looking forward to it.
Still can't foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
How may I assist you?
We want to summon out of the compendium.
This is your progress
Valkyrie.
so far. This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look forward.
Mail either. This one's open at the crossroads, I think. Saying, you see, lately my wife has been saying that she wants to see Nathan-chan. Associated Geary work related. The student council meeting today, no need to respond to me, just come to the student council room, that's all. This is the same. So Yuko is free today. Hello, since it's their practice today, do you want to hang out again? I want to know how you're doing too. I know the perfect team manager, I'll be at the 2nd floor hallway for a while. Yuko. See if there's anyone else that we can talk with. Anything new to say? There's no practice today. It's the perfect time to relax. If you're leaving, want to hang out. Come together. Cool. Cool. Where should we go then? Should we go get something to eat, or maybe do some karaoke? Let's decide on the way out.
There was this one time.
So any 2-1.
And then I washed it without realizing. Oh boy, did that make a mess. Oh, can you hang on a sec while I put my shoes on? Not again. It's the same stupid prank every time. Talk about unoriginal.
Piece of gum on Yuko's locker.
At least my shoes are safe. Going that far would have been crossing the line.
Does this happen often? Do you know who did it?
After the first few times, I stopped counting.
Any 2 and then 1.
I was pissed off at first, but eventually I just got used to it. Getting worked up about this would just tire me out. It's not worth it. But if I catch her in the act, I am fully prepared to grab her and teach her a lesson. That was a joke, okay? I'm a nice girl, really. Come on, let's go. So I figured this might be a good time to update our team uniform. What do you think of switching to running tights? They say it reduces wind resistance.
I'm trying to remember if I know in swimming, when they changed the suits, they actually the suits were so good that they actually banned them because they were too good. And so now they have to use certain types of suits. Because not everyone was using the same suits. And so they figured if everyone couldn't be on the same playing field, they just decided to ban them. So I'm not sure if running is the same thing.
Hey, look over there. It's Nishiwaki-san. Is that your new boyfriend? On to the next one already, I see.
That's Makoto's voice actress, definitely. That's definitely her.
We're not dating. He's just a friend from the team.
That's definitely her. Definitely sounds like Makoto.
Come on. No need to act all polite in front of him. Just tell it how it is. I'm surprised you could even get such a handsome guy. Maybe I should become a team manager too.
You've got it all wrong, as usual.
Don't do it. You'll just be running around after everyone all day. And it's not very attractive for a girl to be so muscular, you know?
I mean, I would disagree because there are, like... There's a difference between, like, being muscular and athletic. Like, muscular is, like... It's a bit of a different thing, but, like... People that, you know, there are plenty of, like, athletes. Like...
Not so loud. Her boyfriend's, like...
Like, think about it. Like, not a lot of female athletes are rocking, like, 6-packs or anything like this. Like, that's not what they're aiming for. They're not, like, bodybuilders. That's why it's, like, being muscular. Like, even female wrestlers, it's like, they're not muscular. They're athletic. Rather than muscular. Like, they're fit. They're athletic and they're fit. They're not muscular in the sense of that. Like,
is a busy job. You won't have time to go around sticking gum on people's shoe lockers.
and if you really think about it, it seems like it's a lot easier for a male to get muscular in the sense of, like, abs and things like this. And 6-packs and things, because, the training's a little bit different.
What on earth are you talking about? I haven't got a clue what that means.
Of course not. It was just a random example.
Like, I wouldn't consider her, like... Obviously we haven't seen, but, like... She's running. She's a runner, so... runners need to be athletic and fit. They don't need to be muscular, because being muscular would be adding too much weight on you. Adding too much weight. It would be, you're an athlete, so the more weight that you're carrying in a speed competition is going to impede on your.
Hey, let's just go already.
Sorry you got dragged into that.
I think I said it was any, then 2, and then 1. Friends of yours, I'd say don't worry about it.
No, you shouldn't have to deal with that. Sorry. I should probably fill you in before you get the wrong idea about me. Let's go sit down. That girl in the black tights, we went to the same middle school. Back then, there was this boy on the basketball team who asked me out, and we started dating. But, turns out, he was seeing her at the same time. When she found out, she said I stole her boyfriend, even though I was a victim too. She blamed me because I was the manager of the basketball team. Isn't that just ridiculous? And after I became the track team manager here in high school, that set her off on me again. But really, all I want to do is support others so they can be the best they can be. Remember the gum on my locker? That was probably her doing. She's definitely the type to hold a grudge. Oh, those girls have way too much time on their hands. All they do is complain and gossip. Why don't they do something more productive? They're the ones who should get a lecture from Dakota. You're not putting enough thought into your future. Tell that to them, not me. Oh, that reminds me. Sorry for what they said about you. They called you my boyfriend. Must have made you feel awkward, huh?
One that I don't mind, or might be a problem. It's actually.
Hey, you! How can you say that with a straight face? And how many other girls have you used that line on, huh? When it comes to relationships, you should never play with a woman's emotions. Oh, right. Make sure you don't tell Kaz or anyone else about the two-timing thing, okay? You're the only one I've told. Oh, also, I broke up with that two-timing jerk a long time ago. Just so you know. You might be thinking, so what, right? Yeah. It's alright. It's alright.
Go again for the raid, Berlin. It's going well. Plus, for some reason, I feel like our relationship has grown.
Wow, that dragged on. It's late. We should be getting home.
Alright.
I'll see you soon.
That's, we've done a lot of these today. I feel like we're getting close to saying goodbye to Yuko. I decided to go back to the dorm. What are we doing this night? We're doing Wild Duck. Wild Duck Burger next. Hey, welcome back. Have more people been getting apathy syndrome lately, or am I just imagining things? For some reason I feel like something bad is going to happen, but maybe I'm just being paranoid. And it's not like anything really happened since that one day, so we should be fine, right? Wild Duck is next, and that will get us our courage level 3. Courage level 3 up. I know wish there was an easy way to get to Tartarus. Ain't talking about the climbing either, because first you gotta go all the way to school, right? What if I just opened my door and it led me straight to Tartarus? Now that would be nifty.
What even?
It's very nonsense already. Why on earth would anyone want their daughter become to Tartarus? Yeah, I agree. Why would you want that to happen? Like, that's basically asking for a path to, like, hell be your door. Why would you want that? Why would anybody want this? Team ahead. It was. On my way home, Yuko was hassled by these two girls. She told me about her relationship with them, as well as why she works so hard as manager. Empathy syndrome isn't exactly natural, but even then, something seems off about it. Maybe I'm just being too pessimistic, but I find I'm usually right about the bad stuff. I like this music. I don't know, it just seems really, really well done. Just want to chat.
Salut.
You have a productive Golden Week. As for myself, I generally stuck to the same routine I follow every Golden Week. Though I did keep a close eye on Akihiko to dissuade from him from trying anything reckless. The urge for some boxing practice whenever I'm at school. Maybe I should have just got back into it when I feel like I've gotten better. What do you think, Tom? I guess you could. Think so? Well, I was just joking. Something like that, there's no way Mitsuru would keep a lid on it. Arcade, Chagall Cafe. Worked at Chagall Cafe, made use of Chagall Cafe. So that means that they both passed time. Played in the room, computer, karaoke, slept in bed, Katsu kitchen, we're doing Wild Duck right now, so that's the next thing we're gonna do. We need to get our next. So we're gonna have everything should be level 2, and then we're about to get level 3 in courage. So it actually went up really quickly. Also, we didn't check out mail. Just the game parlor, and I don't know why they keep giving us these. I'm getting sick of seeing them every time. Alright, what is the mysterious burger gonna be this time? Something always goes wrong? Well, not always goes wrong. Something always, like, there's something new that they add here. Each time we eat at this area. Try the new burger. Along with some soggy duck fry, like it's the same thing, unfortunately. Right, that's courage. Determined courage now. Classes ended for the day. Surprisingly, no one in here to talk to in terms of just normal progression. Okay, all social links mostly. Chihiro, Miyamoto, old couple, Tomachika, studied the library as usual. Okay, what are we doing on the 7th? We're doing Chihiro and High School of Youth at the arcade. Still haven't touched Magician. I feel like Kenji is quickly becoming our like the Ryuji of the game, because Ryuji early on, I think we use do the stuff and then you just neglect them for a really long time because there's just so many other people that have better stuff that you can get. Certain characters get shelved after a certain point because there's just so many other links and so many other things to do. Right, so Chihiro is next. She's gonna be rank 1. Oh, the other day when you invited me out, I've been thinking, okay with you? Would you like to let's walk home together?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll get ready. See, one thing that is very handy with this school is if you look at the map, you've got the school, and right outside of the school you've got a train station, and then that train station leads you straight to the dormitories where everyone stays. So it's like, if everyone's staying in the dormitories, basically it makes everything easier, because you'd be able to talk to people a lot more easier. I noticed that.
Are you sure you don't mind or anything? I mean, I'm glad you're willing to, but...
Okay, none of this matters for the first one. What are you trying to say? Have you changed your mind? Just relax. None of the options here would make any difference.
I'm not very good at talking to boys. There are a lot of guys in the student council, though, so I should work on that. Oh, the school is almost out. Let's go.
The way of the dorm, neither of us saying a word.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about what to say. I was trying to come up with a topic you might be interested in, Senpai, but I couldn't think of anything. This is your Todai dorm, right? Do you live here?
And we kind of do.
It's in the other direction.
Why didn't you say so? I should have asked.
No, it's not your fault. I noticed we were going in the wrong direction. I should have spoken up. I know you took time out of your schedule just for me, so... Thank you very much for today.
You seem to appreciate my company. But we've gotten a little closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest. Create a persona of the Justice Arcana.
Justice. Does that make sense because it's the student council person? The Justice was a catchy last in 5. Judgment was sorry.
Well, please excuse me.
Welcome back.
Seen how many of those freaks there are in town lately, and things have gotta be pretty boring around here if that's the kind of thing that sticks out. How about we go to Tartarus? Oh wait, we hit that dead end, so we really can't go any. Exactly! I've been saying this for so long, and everyone keeps saying, hey, should we go to Tartarus? Can we go to Tartarus? Can we go to Tartarus? It's like, we've already done everything possible in Tartarus. Like, why are you wanting to go back? I don't understand. You don't need to go back. You don't need to go back. To me, the layout of the place supposedly changed every day, so who knows. We should go check with you guys just in case. Hiko, you're trying to make me angry. Tartarus, Split Axle, Arcade. Studying, Wakatsu Kitchen, Computer, Chagall Cafe, Karaoke. Okay. Creature Senpai is so gorgeous, but man, she's real scary too. The number of cases around here have been going up. Doesn't feel right to just sit tight and do nothing at a time like this. Is that a... Is that a PSP? Wait a second. I think that's a PSP. It's either that or a phone. make sense if it was a PSP, because this game was on the PSP. The original PSP. So, walked home together with Chihiro, but she barely spoke the whole time. She's still pretty nervous. Around me, a first year Gakukan high school student, she was appointed to the student council as treasurer, but she's not very good at math.
That was pretty good.
I think I'm making a big deal out of nothing, but this downtime is driving me nuts. Seriously, why do bones take so long to heal? Matter? Hideko, what is he thinking suggesting that? Probably it's high time I reestablish some ground rules. Where are we headed next? Yeah, it was the... Club Escapade is now available as a, as well. Yeah, there seems to be more people that are like that. Anyone who's got like their head down like that, they're all a part of the thing. I'm guessing what's going to happen is like every day there's just going to be more and more and more that are like this. I mean, I heard someone talk about this apathy syndrome, guys. Say there are more and more of them. Guy could be totally healthy and then bam, he's got apathy syndrome. I think they're just overworking themselves, but... for now. Currently we're looking for... high school of youth. We're nearly out of yen. We had 40,000. Probably some lines and mannerisms that I can use to make a good impression with girls. Seems like it's much easier to get everything maxed in this game than it is in 5. Well, because there's 5 socials, it's 3 skills instead of 5. Seems to be like less in terms of story like stuff. Like Persona 5 has a lot more like downtime and like, oh, the characters are talking, and then there's a thing. Here there hasn't been a whole lot of that. Like probably also because Morgana. Like again, if you take Morgana out of 5 with all the talking stuff, it's probably saves a good amount of time. The game doesn't like waste a lot of time at all. Work related. Today's student council duties are the same as usual. Come to the student council if you'd like to. And that's all. Busy, give me a shout if you want to hang. I'll be in the classroom. And then... How are you doing on this lovely evening, Chagall? It's open for business today. Our cafe's most popular item, Pheromone Coffee, is guaranteed to increase your ability to captivate the hearts of everyone around you. Go to your visit. Miyamoto Adagiri Baby and Tomochika. Including the library, Wakatsu, Chagall. We are doing, okay, we're doing Baby today. So, home economics, and then sign up for the fashion club, and then we're eating that wild duck. Is he actually available this time? And the spammers these days annoy the crap out of me. Whatever asshole sent this junk to everyone, I hope they get sent them to prison. Science teacher Bruce is coffee in the test tubes. I wonder how it tastes. It seems kind of nasty. Hopefully we'll come back for that later. This is the fashion room, right? Home economics. Yep. Where we're going. Before we do that, we're gonna go and round people. Mitsuru. See that girl over here there? I think she's following me around. How should I deal with this?
Oh.
Leaving now? No.
See you.
Definitely your way back. First thing I do when I get to school is look for him. Just seeing him makes me smile. What should I do? How should I express my feelings for him? How about you go over there and you talk to him and you say, hey, I like you. And then he's gonna be like, hey, I like you too. And then you're gonna be together. Like, you'll at least have something. Like, staring at each other from like, I'm looking from one side and then I'm looking at the other side. That's not going to work. Like, you're just gonna be looking at each other the whole time. Just go, one of you go over there and, like, just say something. Alright. Economics. Sign posted by the Fashion Club. My academics level, I'm easily able to translate it. It says, join the Fashion Club, meetings are Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. I can check out the club, but it might take a while. Should I spend some time here? Yes. We're gonna get another social point.
Yata! Yes! This is my finest sewing work yet.
Foreign exchange student I met at the bookstore is busy sewing. Better say hi. Say hi.
Oh! Bonjour! I haven't seen you since the bookstore. You came. What a pleasant surprise. I am so happy to see you.
What are you doing? He already knows who we
I
are.
am training in the art of sewing. I am in this fashion club in order to own my sewing craft. Would you like to join me? It is Tenoshi. Very fun. If I may be so bold, would you sign up for my club?
Draw a join. You need to do it for the thing anyway.
Really? Katajikanai. Many thanks. I am thrilled to have a new member. I am here on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But it may be closed when we have exams. I have not made any good Tomodachi, friends, so it is very sabishi, very lonely. Maybe it is because I do not fit in. But now you are here. The divine fates have brought us together.
No, join the fashion club. Good to know, baby. The foreign exchange student. $14. Okay, so we're deep in the. I think there's 21 or 22 arcanas. Might be 23.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the
Temperance. So that temperance last time was Temperance was the teacher. Temperance was the teacher? Yeah. Temperance was Kawakami, I believe. That card, I do like the look of that card. That looks that's a pretty cool looking card.
Oh, look at the time. Well then, au revoir. Oh, that's right. I was wondering, what is the best way to say bye to a friend? As in, what is the most culturally accepted?
A simple see you later, a cool and chummy peace out, a stately until we meet again, a theatrical intense I'll be back. What is the most culturally accepted? They're basically saying, out of all these 4 options, what's the best way that, in general culture, would say bye? I would think that it is see you later. Although the other options are pretty cool. A theatrical intense I'll be back. I'll stay there until we meet again. I call and tell me peace out, or I would just go with the plain Jane simple see you later. That's the most culturally accepted of all of them.
See you later.
Now, I would give them bonus points if they picked I'll be back and he did an Arnold Schwarzenegger interpretation. They did actually, if that was one of the options, I would do it. I parted ways with Baby and went back to the door. I don't know how good of a game this is as a speedrun, but I would love to, unfortunately, like, I wanted to make my next incentive for this to be, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, but it looks like that game's gonna be like 8 hours long. And I don't think I could make that as a speedrun for 8 hours, because that's essentially, like, my stream, the longest my streams will ever go is like 9 hours, probably 9 hours. I can't do anything higher than 10. It's odd really how quiet it's been. It's been a month, but I can hardly believe that will be the last time they appear outside Tartarus. 3. There's been a sharp rise in the lost community. I wouldn't be surprised if something happened. Serious boy I saw during the dark hour warned of an ordeal in 1 week. Tomorrow will mark exactly 1 week. Since then, I should prepare myself today. What is? Went to Bebe working on his new project at the fashion club. Not long after, he invited me to join the club and exchanged him from France, who loves Japan. Member of the fashion club, his full name is Andre Laurent Jean Giraud. Bebe. Burger was today, I think. Mitsuru said, place is certainly odd. But feeling something big is on its way, Thomas. Get as ready as you can. Need to further improve my detection ability to pick up on less conspicuous abnormalities. I'm doing my best, but this will likely take some time. In lieu of being able to fully rely on my abilities, try to prepare for all the contingencies. Don't you think there'd be way too many apathy syndrome cases lately? It'd be real bad if we don't do anything about it. Guess all we can do right now is focus on beating up Shadows and Tartarus. But try to spend the night here. Yep, we are buying the burger again. Plenty of burger. Same one. We already seen this. All right, actually, this next one is actually a mandatory story battle. So okay, we're going in doing the Dark Hour stuff. So. It's actually story related now. See?
Go.
Hey, how's it going? Do you feel like you're getting stronger after every battle? Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Great, keep it up. When training with real battle experience, you'll be ready for whatever comes our way. Fully recovered in no time, so you can count on me to help out on the front lines. Don't let your guard down just because I got your back. Class has ended for today. We have full moon tonight. It is the day I was forewarned about. I wonder if something will happen. Probably head back to the dorm just in case. So this is like story stuff that we're locked into. Seems like.
You're still at it?
Yes, you never know when an enemy might appear.
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest, I am indeed lacking in that area. Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering.
First time I've heard that name before. Penthesilea.
Though I must say, the power of Persona seems to be much more diverse than I once thought. We even have someone who can switch personas in the midst of battle. There's something special about his ability. And it hasn't even been that long since his awakening.
Yeah, I was surprised too. But in the end, it's up to him whether or not he reaches his full potential.
It's a shadow.
What? You actually found one?
Wait, something's not right. The reading is too big. I've never detected an enemy of this size.
Wait. Is it like that huge one from last month?
I think so.
Okay, so there's like, I guess there's like certain things that happen on when the full moon happens on, because
Oh well then, this is gonna be
yeah.
fun.
So every time we get the full moon, I guess that makes sense as to why we have the moon on the. Because I was thinking like, in Persona 5, you have deadlines to complete the palace before certain things happen. Here, it's like, well, there wasn't any deadline, there wasn't anything happening. We completed Tartarus as far as we could. And then now, it's like, I guess we had to wait for the next full moon to pass before we dealt with something. Guess that's what it is?
Where is it? I'll rip it a new one.
We've detected a shadow outside of Tartarus. We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one like we saw last month. We must defeat any we find out there as quickly as possible. People may not be aware of the Dark Hour's existence, but if the city is destroyed during that time, inconsistencies will be left behind.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
Junpei.
Akihiko, you stay here and wait for the chairman.
What? Are you kidding? I'm going.
You still need time to recover. Like this, you'd only get in the way.
Gonna join the party at some point. He has to.
They'll fare better than you in your current state. Have faith in them, Akihiko. They've already seen battle firsthand.
Damn it.
Relax. I've got it covered.
Guess I don't have a choice. You're in charge.
Him again?
Can you do it?
Yeah, I'll do it. Like, there's always an option, like, why me, or like, do I know you, or one of those options. There's always one of those there.
At this rate, you'll be stuck playing leader forever. I mean, not like I care.
You should let the three of them go first. You need to get ready, right?
Yes. Let's rendezvous in front of the station.
Got it. All right, let's go.
is she?
She'll be here soon.
There's a full moon tonight. Looks even creepier during the dark hour.
Huh? What the?
Wait, what? Oh, Mitsuru has a
Sorry to keep
motorcycle.
you waiting. Listen carefully. Tonight, I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the same.
I'm gonna be providing support from here. Everything else isn't the same.
The shadow is currently located on a
Oh, wait, why am I reading
far
this?
from
I
the
didn't-
station. To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
Are you serious? Isn't that dangerous?
Not to worry.
This is why I started
is
reading
rendered
them.
inoperable during the dark hours.
I don't know why I started reading the stuff there. It's like we already... It's voiced, I don't need to read it.
Your bike?
This was specially made to handle it. Now, if circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately. All right, let's get started.
Okay.
Yeah! Let's do this! Holy hell!
Okay, this is different. I wasn't expecting this.
What even?
There should be a monorail about 200 meters ahead from where you are now. Get there as quickly as you can. We don't want any passengers to get hurt.
Okay, defeat the large shadow. Okay, so we are in... We're definitely in, now. Alright, go. Okay, bring on the next one. Bring on the big one, I should say. Don't care how big it is, it's going down. I like this music. I guess this is the music that plays... Don't get too excited and do something stupid. I guess this is the music that plays, like, before you have to... Because it doesn't look like there's going to be any palaces, okay? Yeah, I'm so used to 5, because 5's is,
Hey!
Is it the stop one way right there? Looks like it's... Oh, that's the... Oh, there's the train that's there. But we're in Tartarus right now, I guess.
This is it, right?
Can you all hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
The readings are definitely coming from that monorail. Proceed with caution and stay together.
Got it.
My persona's just itching for a fight.
Well then, let's head on in. Don't you dare look up.
I noticed that as well, yeah. I was like, wait a second, she's about to climb the ladder of a train and she's wearing a dress.
But
Yeah.
don't blame me if I happen to catch a glimpse.
Junpei is definitely the Ryuji of this group.
Say, why don't we dig Junpei
Yeah.
out of the grave?
Hikari's not quite like An, but Junpei is definitely Ryuji. Most definitely like the Ryuji archetype.
So, that's It's
Although he did come first, so.
Right? Like a passenger?
It's going pretty well. We're currently locked in a story section right now.
Him and Transmog.
It's been going pretty well. How, hopefully your streams and stuff have been going well. Thank you for the raids as well.
But these guys aren't gonna remember a thing of all this, yeah?
I'm happy with how it's going. I like I'm really enjoying the game quite a lot.
Huh?
Damn! It won't open!
Stream's going good. So.
What's wrong? What happened?
Well, the stream in general always usually goes good. Like, very rarely do I have any problems. Like, unless the game isn't enjoyable or, like, I have technical issues, but none of that's happened today, thankfully.
You're there.
You got 13 subs. Were they gifted subs? Were they gifted subs? That's amazing. Congratulations. Congrats on that. That's amazing.
Roger.
13 gift subs. That's really cool. Yeah, that's great. Like, good on getting that. Like, taking that break. I mean, like, you took that break for a while of not streaming, and then within a month of that, within about a month or so, you've reached affiliate, and now you're making more off of thing as well. That's amazing. Be really proud of that. Inside monorail car 10 through 11. I'm gonna pop up in a jump scare. Says it. Can I attack? Yeah, that's amazing. 13 gift subs in a stream.
It's too quiet here.
I don't think I can get. No time for that now.
Huh? Where are all the shadows? Damn. I was all ready to go and everything.
This place is so creepy.
I'm not gonna examine the crypts anymore, the coffins anymore.
There it is. Hey, get back here.
Wait.
You don't know how to take it all in. I wouldn't know how to take it in either. It's happened to me a couple of times where it's like I've had bigger raids and I've kind of just like quieted it up and I've not really known what to do. Cause I still kind of get nervous and things like that, but like I would just try and say,
We're gonna lose it.
you know, like, continue doing what you're doing is what I would say. Like, continue the content and continue the quality of the streams and continue, you know, doing all that stuff, and it's like you'll just keep progressing from there. Like, that's like the best thing I could ever say. Like, you've reached an achievement, you reached a goal, you know, and then just keep expanding on that, keep improving, keep, you know, doing everything. And like, I can understand it would be a lot to take in, but at the same time, like, understand that you got there. Careful.
I agree.
I can understand it being a bit hard to take in, but
It would be dangerous.
you can only like
after it blindly.
keep improving and like going from here. I think you just like let yourself calm down a bit, and then just
What if it's dangerous? We can't just stand here and let it get away.
you know, take it as it is. Like, just keep going, keep going.
We can beat that thing, no problem.
Like, never give up. Don't I mean, again, it all sounds corny and all that stuff, like saying it like that, but like, if you're passionate about something, never stop doing it. No matter how many times someone tells you that you're not going to be able to do something, or that you're going to fail, or that you're wasting time, it's like, it's not a waste. It may be a waste of time for them, but they're not in your position. They're not in your position, and they wouldn't know. Back to the awesome, spurious book. And I got 2 characters right now.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. You won. Now let's move on.
This is just what the enemy
Like,
wants.
hearing that you react that way kind of makes me wonder how I'm going to end up having to react with some of these things, because when you're not expecting something, obviously, like, you're not expecting, no one expects to get something like that, all of a sudden, and then it's just like, oh, it happens, and it's like, oh, you don't know what to do, you don't know how to handle it, but it's like, I think you just need to be, like, humble, and, thankful for the people that are supporting you, thankful for, you know, thankful for the person that's, you know, offered that, and, like, just keep doing what you're doing, like, that's the best advice that I could probably say.
Okay, we'll catch up to... No, get out of our way!
This may be a good test of your skill. This may be a good test of your skill. Good. That's one less to worry about.
Alright, found the weakness for this one.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Weak to heat balance makes me think that you're weak to. Okay, you're not weak to. That makes. I should have probably gone for something that wasn't fire, or you're weak to wind.
All right, you won. Great work out
there. Oh, I just the fight music. It takes a little bit of a while to get into that section, but I do like that. Like that.
What's up with Junpei? Did something happen?
I also can't say it, can I? No, I'm in like it's like a set section.
Yeah.
It's on this car right there.
Junpei was acting kind of strange, wasn't he? Why'd he snap and get so upset? Well, I guess we can ask him once we've caught up to him. Let's go.
I tell you what, I thought that Persona 5's music was really, really well done, and I'm listening to some of these tracks, and I'm thinking this game is, in some ways, equally as good. Like, I don't know if I would say it's better yet, because I haven't played the entire game, but this game has amazing music.
Oh no, he's surrounded by enemies. We gotta help him, quick! Junpei!
I've got it under control!
Let's go!
Dancing.
I'll go with.
Zio is Go wait to Zio. We can tag out to.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Ari. Yeah, I want to make sure I share the SP load, because otherwise, we're gonna be taking a lot of damage. Not a lot of damage. We're gonna be losing SP. Hands are weak to fire. I want to hear more of the battle theme, but I think we'll get that when we get to harder enemies.
That's what happens when you don't listen. Well, are you okay?
Of course I am. I was doing just fine.
Hey, what's your problem?
Be careful, you three. I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
Whoa, what the? Why are we moving?
It looks like the entire monorail is under the Shadow's control.
What? Is that really okay?
This doesn't look good.
If we don't stop it, it's going to crash into the next train.
Crash? Hey, what are we gonna do?
Calm down and listen. I detect a powerful reading in the front car. That must be our target. You'll have to defeat that to stop the runaway train.
Oh, okay. I get it.
What kind of messed up ride is this?
Alright, it's the same, same. I got to, hey.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
It's all you.
I need to retain my SP as much as possible, because I'm the one who has, like, skills that they don't have access to. I've got Dark, I've got, the only one I'm missing right now is Light.
Well done. Let's continue exploring. There's no time. Run!
Guessing once we get to car 1 is gonna be the, once we reach car 1 is probably the boss. Not finding any items or anything in this area.
What's happening? No way! Is the train getting faster?
Your primary target is up ahead. Are you ready?
There it is!
Alright.
What the hell is this?
What is that? That looks like, Arn's, I was gonna say, that looks like Arn's mask, but it's...
That's our target?
It has to be. There's nowhere else to go. Take the other train. Hurry!
Hurry? What are we even supposed to do here?
Yeah, we're pretty well off for SP, so I think we should be okay. And we might have to heal. Okay, I was not expecting this, yeah.
I've never seen one this big before, but there's no.
Oh, we have a time limit. We have 30 minutes to win. Play. Alright, what are you weak to? Priestess. As in the... Priestess as in the... And it doesn't pull... Oh. Opposite as well. Priestess as in the Arcana Priestess. And also, like, the timer doesn't pause while we're in the animations for the moves. Find any weaknesses. 120, that's decent damage. Ice Storm.
I'll go with.
In this situation.
Patient chaos. Monorail is starting to shake.
It's fed off the monorail.
Okay.
There's even less time until.
Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay, yeah. Now we have 13 minutes to win the fight. Yes. Okay, Garu does more damage than anything. And fire does good damage with him.
Can't stop it now.
Although we do have bash. How much that does? 84. Okay, so she has certain thresholds, and then once she reaches the threshold, it like causes the. I was shaking even more. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of time. Why have we not tried against her? Blizzard Dark and.
What to do?
Oh wait, no, Blizzard's. I know. Blizzard, was off.
Now's the time.
Give him hell.
Aggie did like 120 damage, so. Okay. Guess we won that fight. That is a lot of experience. High Priestess Tara. Still, Vacuum Slash. Slash damage to all foes. Get a trophy. Oh, I'm guessing this is a story-related one. Yep, defeat the Priestess. So I'm guessing all the... Maybe... Are we fighting all the Arcanas? Maybe? Because there's no palaces. Like... It sounds like... Tartarus is like your mementos, and we reach a certain point, and then after a certain point we have to then go and do... a fight like this. So, I mean, I'm happy to see how this plays out.
Did we make it in time? Hey, wait! Why are we still moving?
We're going too fast. We need to put on the brakes, or.
What are you waiting for? You're coming up on the next train fast.
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this thing.
And we have no choice. Like, we have to stop it.
Did we stop?
I think so.
Do you read me? Is everyone all right?
Yeah. We're okay. My knees are shaking.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat.
It sounds like you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help on my end. I don't detect any more shadows. Well done. You can come on back now.
Wait, how did you know which one was the break?
I follow my instincts, I guess.
You saved me again. Thanks.
You know what? Never mind. Anyone want to grab a bite to eat on the way? I'm freaking starving.
Wow, another dangerous fight. It's like our trust in each other is deepened. Should be, seized up by... Three? Yep. Like I said, every time we complete one of these is gonna give us a rank up for full. So full is, purely story. I expected.
Reporting in from the scene. We've just finished up over here. The monorail did not sustain any noticeable damage.
A job well done, Kirito-kun. When I heard they hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Excellent work taking care of that. Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
The team did a great job. They've learned a lot in a surprisingly short time.
But what was up with the shadows? They'd never done something like hijacking a train before. This is getting out of hand.
I'll be looking into the matter.
Does this mean it's begun?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. For now, we should study their behavior for patterns or clues. We can't afford to keep waiting for them to make the first move.
If only I had more power, things wouldn't be so difficult for everyone.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing fine. More importantly, do you have anything to drink, Sanada-kun?
Huh? Why do you look so tired, Ikutsuki-san? Wait. Don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Boy, am I going to be sore tomorrow.
Both of my dreams warned me about a hardship. His prediction came true. But what this could mean. It doesn't make any sense of it right now. Should rest as soon as I get back to the door. Just were able to get some rest after last night. Apologies for the trouble, but I'm counting on you. Don't worry, Akihiko will be rejoining the front line soon enough as well. Aside, don't forget that the exams are coming up, so why don't you take them? Today, it's a relaxing. Hey, Nathan-chan, how have you been? Come swing by the shop to say hello, will you? Come on, Tatsu, let's go, Tatsu. Brain food. So repeat the first one of those. We did a large shot that appeared on the monorail, overcoming this hardship together has deepened the bond. Okay, so we are currently... What day is this? 5:10. 5:10 daytime. Okay, so we're shopping channel, we're gonna buy stuff and then do the MMO playthrough thing.
You're a lifesaver.
Man, I seriously thought we were all goners yesterday. Saved our ass when you pulled that brake. So glad you were there, dude. So good to be alive.
Hey,
I believe I'm still alive. Went there, I'd definitely be dead. So, the monorail must have been pretty freaked out. So far off course, I like how it ended. Be freaked out probably doesn't even begin to describe it.
Is that?
My incompetence during the operation that led to a difficult situation. Sorry. I need to apologize. Very kind of you. If you forgive me, I don't think I can forgive myself. Should another situation like this arise in the future, I promise I will stay strong.
Good job.
I'm done yesterday. I'm so sorry. If I had gone, you never would have been exposed to such danger. But frustrating, but there's something I can do now. Bear it. I'll definitely be back within the month. You're Italian catching the song. Play. Hi everyone. Same thing.
I'm going to do it.
Jelly tasting set. Those who love the delicacy of a good jelly snack, this set is just for you.
Good.
First up, we have the antibiotic gel, and you get 2 of them. Your life won't be nearly as sweet without this jelly. Goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more.
Not bad, kid.
Throw in this many sappy jellies too. Guess how many? 5. All this for just 3,980 yen. This is a special limited product, so available today. Only today, you heard that right, today only. We're gonna buy it. I also forgot to save, so fine. Forgot to save before this.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we're introducing a Home Alone security set, don't miss it. Today, we've rolled out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
See you next Sunday, same time, same channel. I forgot to save before I activated it, but it's My Priestess card will appear during shuffle time, okay? And then Twilight Fragment. So it's daytime right now. So, shopping channel and then the end. Focus blinking, fine. Also gonna spend the day playing the games on Shinagawa Dungeon. See Maya. Oh, did you just get here? Signed on at the same time. Weather's nice today, huh? Let's go outside in game, duh. Triesto. Shinagawa is a great colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. Barren wasteland lies before Tetsuya and Maya. Maya is stretching. For an apocalypse, the air sure is nice out here. Yeah, right. Just a game. We should go level or something. So lazy, IRL Tatsu. I haven't even gotten dressed or put on makeup. I stand at attention. I'm so pissed off right now. Mr. E is such a stupid, SOB. Just hit the 8-hour mark? Oh, that's awesome. I've just hit the 5-hour mark. I hit 5 hours. But yeah, it's been nice to talk to you as well. If you're heading off, that's all cool. Yeah, I'll catch you another time. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raids and everything else. Congrats once again. Who's Mr. E? Are you drunk again? Do you mean SOB? So that's the one we're gonna pick. Yeah. Thank you for, stopping by. Yes, you got it! Tatsuya and Maya for the win. Must be soulmates, yeah? High five. Maya seems very happy. Nora's looking around. There aren't that many players anymore. Most of them left for that new MMO. COW. 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 Oh, it's cows. There are a lot of dupers and gold farmers, but still. Good though, because it lets us talk about personal things, right? Maya is a shy girl, you know. See, Mr. E's a teacher who's kind of above me. I know you can't figure out what my job is, can you? Someone donated 2 more to you, so you're at 15. Yeah, yeah. You've reached 50. See, that's what I mean. In one stream, you got to 15 subs, just from that. So that's nice to hear that you're making some progress. Reckon Master, Miser, Reporter, right? Are you a teacher? Yeah, that's great. That's great to see you progressing. Smart, you'd figure it out. Get an A+ for reading comprehension today. Well, Maya seems happy. Oh, now you know I'm a teacher. I just figured something out. When I complain to you, I feel better afterwards. From now on, we have to party up together. Okay? Promise. Maya feels comfortable talking to me about real life. Like we're going closer together. Should have made a simple save. But now. Wait, should have done it beforehand. So come to think I'll clean the bathroom. It's been 2 months. I signed off. I signed back on. Don't tell anyone about my SOB stuff, okay? It's our little secret. I signed off. It's time to log out as well. I should have saved before I did this, but it's saved it. All this event.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I would appreciate it if you could come to the Velvet Room. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. Goodbye now.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
Just waiting for me at the Velvet Room. I wonder what she wants to talk about. Okay, this would be a good point to like save that anyway, because I should head to Polonium Mall. The only reason is because there's like 2 of these. Well, if we're gonna have to fuse personas, we best make sure that we have the like head to the Velvet Room. Right there. So Elizabeth the Crest got unlocked today, which we need to do 82 of them to get to a trophy, and I'm going to try and do all of them anyway. We need to talk to Yukari, gain... Oh, I just realized this, so... I think we have to activate the requests first, then I need to talk to certain characters, and then I need to go and do that other stuff. Figure out what's going on. Yeah, so that's going to be what we do for next stream, I think. That will be what we do for next stream. The reason why is because we just I guess for now we've just completed the second, we've just completed whatever the first, like, little section was for as well. That would be a good thing to start on, when we finish off. That would be really cool to do that. But yeah. So we're gonna unlock Elizabeth Crest tomorrow. We need to complete 82 of them to get a, trophy. I'm gonna try and do all of them if possible. But I think we have to activate the quests first, and then I have to go and talk to a couple of characters to complete some of the requests. And then, yeah, okay, so, yeah, next stream we're doing Elizabeth the Quest, a few of that stuff, then we're going back to Tartarus. We've got to reach level 43, level 15, and get as much money as possible, because we need it for social stat boosting and compendium summoning, and we want at least 100,000 yen after selling the materials. And then from tomorrow, we need to ensure that we always have the right arcanas when we're doing the links. So that's what we're going to be doing next time. So what I'll do is I'll probably collect a bunch of the stuff and see how it goes. But yeah, Elizabeth the Crest, which sounds like it's going to be interesting. And a couple other things. And level 15, we're already level 13, but we need to reach floor 43. So we're going to be doing a ton of... we're level 22 at the moment, so we're going to be doing another 21 levels of... another 21 levels of Tartarus, all in a row. So hopefully that still goes well. See how that goes. But yeah, overall, like, we made a lot of progress today. You know, making a ton of progress. We still only got our 3 party members for now. we didn't really do anything Tartarus at all. We did a bunch of social links, so we're level 3 in our main quest. We got Magician done, we started, we only just got introduced with this one. Did a few levels of Pyrophant, a few levels of Track Team. We talked to Bebe. We've done like half of the Hermit stuff. Team Manager is 3, and then Bebe's Transfer. Actually, no, Treasurer is the thing. So again, we've a lot of social links to do, which is really nice. And we've done our first, I guess the way that Tartarus works is we get to a certain point where we push it, because it used to be mementos, but unlock it with the new area. So in this case, I think what's happening is you push Tartarus all the way to the end. You then wait until the moon happens, and then you go and do the moon stuff, and then from the moon stuff you go ahead and do... From the moon stuff that you've still got left, you go ahead and do the mandatory story stuff, and then things. So that's what we're going to be doing next time. But yeah, a lot of progress that we made today. What else did we actually do? Anything else that I did that I want to mention before we finish up? I think from there. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot new to really talk about right now. Like, we did investigate the fortune-telling stuff, playing the online games, and like the informant stuff, the manga cafe, the karaoke stuff. Again, it's all that stuff. We just kind of already know how it works. But yeah, we'll continue that with next time. So I mean, but we're looking at next stream is going to be Elizabeth request introduction, doing most of them as possible, getting a fortune reading, going to Tartarus, level 43, level 15, getting as much money as possible, and because we need it for social safety reasons, because we need to have at least 100,000 yen after selling materials, and we need to focus on things, so we're not going to be doing any fusing either. We'll see how all that goes, so yeah. I think with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription to this video gets me closer to monetization. Content built, discipline is fine. Put my past Plat racks as well as Let's Plays and Let's Play Tournament Community Far Cry 6, if with the part, remake, Pilot, like Saga, Vertigo, Crystal Fantasy Union, Fed Straight, Marvel's Avengers, I'll put Devil in Me, Days Gone, was a remake, Silver Show Full Order, like it was 5, now I'm actually just straight up forgetting all the order that I was saying before, but 5, 6, Pokemon Scarlet, now, yeah, I'm actually now forgetting. AW5 for Lords are gone, Sponsor Cosmic Shake, Focus Fate Remnant, Mirage, Pokemon Violet, Persona 5 Touch Biohazard, Vampire G remake, Master of Archives Raincode, Coach from Dreamland Deluxe, Theater from Final Bar Line, Lucky Dragon Gaiden, Man Whose Name is well as this game. I think I'm going to potentially start writing this down as like a in the description instead of having to write it, say it all the time. So I actually am starting to forget. Every information for the course of some implementation of my videos before they have been deleted with basic content. If you wish to do so, what can I put like password for games with the Platinum Trophy for? Those days switching things up for games on the Switch, along with more trying to speed runs, more Tartarus speed runs, more those. Working on the live speed run as well, which is nice. You also get a notification when we're live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 120 followers. I'll be doing a speedrun. We also reach affiliate, which means you get monetization as well. Need to make a bunch of subscriber emails and send it to support me in the channel going forward in the future. Also get 7 days of upload before my videos are permanently. Well, also get an extra 7 days of upload before my videos are permanently off, and you also get a go live, which on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter if I go live. I'm on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Plus, as a member, so I'm trying to gaming site as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification of when I go live on it as well. Finally, featuring a mushroom overlay that leaves my public going forward. You can find a link to everywhere as well. Before I get out of here, I will see if there's anyone that I can raid up on the online right now. No one that I currently watch is online. Okay, that's thing. Let's see if I can. Let's see if there's anyone that's playing. Okay. If there's anyone online playing this, actually, because, you know what, like, we may as well, if I can't find anyone that I would normally watch, I will, send you over to someone else that's playing this game. Why is it not letting me, like, see who's playing this? Please don't, like, start playing audio.
Alright, so we can come back.
Okay, it actually already is playing audio, that's bad, I need to... Alright, let's have a look and see who is on, Oh, interesting, actually. Mitsuru's VA is playing this right now. Mitsuru's VA is playing this. And I do like Mitsuru's VA. She actually is a thing, so I'm gonna send you over to them, because, I like Mitsuru's VA quite a lot. But let's send you over to them. They're streaming this game as well, so, send you over to them. Make sure that it works, so I have not, They're actually streaming this game right now. Can you, like, load up the stream, please? They are the actual voice actress for, things, so let's go ahead and send them some love. And, yeah, we'll get out of here, and we'll see how everything else goes. So, all that being said, have a great day night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later. As soon as this raid goes through, I will end.